My gosh. Oh yeah. Well, yeah, Nova Beasts are technically dragons. They're dragon-like, you know. Um, I mean, yeah. Dragon Breath, hello. Thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Hello, hello. Yeah, I have mine as the. All right. My gosh. Wait, hold up. Hold up a minute. Yeah, I just realized that my game audio is not being picked up, and I know why. Oh no. Oh no. I'm going to have no choice but to switch to headset microphone.
Just so people are aware, we will have experienced a little bit of lag as well as we are streaming, so there will be occasional raids and there will be occasional donation stuff that we will pause for a quick moment and shout out when the time comes. But nonetheless, welcome in, relax, and enjoy, I guess, while we're still somewhat setting up.
Okay, never mind. Never mind. I think I got it all
But
prepared.
hello, quiz. Hello,
Am I
Ender.
missing something? Did I miss everyone? I'm so sorry. I had a bit of a technical issues happening,
Yep.
and we
Ooh,
missed all the first
introduced
beginning of it.
everybody. They're
Oh
sleeping.
gosh.
Hold on, I should probably pull chat up on. I should probably pull chat up.
Endor, hello.
Uh,
Quiz, hello. Wibbles, hello. Star,
Oh,
hello.
hello, Wibbles.
Gosh.
And Star,
This is a
hello.
very great
Hi,
start.
Star.
But
Very
why'd you
great
say
start to the
it so?
stream.
Why'd you say it so seductively? Like,
ooh.
Uh,
No, you see, that's just because you're generally horny. And pretty much anything we say is going to activate the seductive quality of your brain.
oh my gosh.
oh
Hold
my
on, hold on, hold
god.
on. Cheeseburger. Pineapple.
Cheeseburger, pineapple.
Indoor plumbing.
Oh my god.
Is this what we're
What kind of
doing
food
now?
combination is that?
I
I mean,
don't
I'm notoriously
I
known
don't
for
know.
eating fucked up food combinations, but what's up?
Well, I like how you just thought that was the combination for food specifically. Hold on, hold on. Cheeseburger and
Well, you said
pineapple, I get.
cheeseburger and then pineapple, but I didn't hear the third thing because of lag.
indoor plumbing. You just made it sound like you
Oh.
thought I was making a meal of cheeseburger, pineapple, and indoor plumbing.
Wait,
my
bye. Quiz, you had
God.
somewhere you had to go?
I
We
Oh,
could
swear if
no.
you-
technically use a pipe to cut out the burgers.
Wait, hold up,
It's good
hold
to
up.
see you,
Yeah.
Quiz.
I'm sorry, what? Using the pipes to cut
As
out
well
the
as
burger?
take the core out of the, as well as take the core out of the pineapple.
What?
Sleepy,
Why are we
don't
using
question
indoor
this.
plumbing to core your pineapple?
No, I never said indoor plumbing. I said a pipe, which is
d-
used for
fair.
indoor plumbing.
The pipe could be used
This
for so many
guy-
other things.
Imagine getting your dick stuck in a bong.
Oh my god.
Where the frick did that come from?
That.
This
I
is
don't
so
know.
going to get canceled.
I was thinking of pipes, and then all of a sudden I was like, wait, a bong has a
A
pipe.
bong?
Oh my god.
A bong? Oh my
It
gosh.
has a long pipe, and then
Okay,
the small
okay,
ball at the
okay,
bottom.
okay.
Okay,
Here's the
Neko.
thing. Here's the thing.
Keep this Twitch
Neko,
friendly.
Neko. A bong? The thing you're thinking of, that's not a pipe, sir. That's not a pipe.
Well, it's pipe like. I don't know what it's called. 'Cause I've never used a bong, but like.
Oh my god.
So this is what we're
Please,
starting
educate
on
me, since
today,
you
guys.
apparently know
This
what
is
you're
the
talking
beginning.
Yeah.
You gotta love the shits and giggles as soon as this starts, you know?
Oh yeah.
Don't say poops and giggles. We already covered how cursed the indoor plumbing angle went.
Oh my god.
was a
We don't
different
need to
type.
bring it back up.
It was
Let it die.
It was more of it was the joke type, not the actual type.
Yeah, sure. Between you and Neko, gosh.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Again, do I sound
yes, with
fine,
when
or do I sound a
Garflin
bit
is
far away?
cooking. You are perfect.
Hmm.
Okay, fine. Okay.
I'm cooking. Today's dish is cheeseburger with pineapple.
I don't know how I feel about that.
Also, if you do hear the
Pineapple makes most things
occasional
better.
mic tap,
Do not worry. It
God,
is
I could
me
barely even read
blindly
chat.
smacking my
Oh.
mic. That's like right. Oop, tracking. Like right here.
yep, you just heard
Mm.
that.
I'm judging you. I'm judging you specifically.
Says the one using Quest microphone.
Garf, I don't think you have room to talk.
Boop 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 boop.
One day I'll use a different microphone. I'm working on it. I'm frickin' working on it.
If you want
And of
my
course I have
setup,
room to
it's gonna-
talk.
I mean, originally I was gonna
It's a
use a Quest
good
microphone.
setup. It's as well as you can always swap
Now when
mics.
Sleepy
You don't
presses
have to.
pins you against the wall, I mean, what?
And if you, I don't know if I've said, but
What? You know I'm right.
use a
My gosh.
Rode Pod mic, nice microphone arm, focus right, Scarlett audio interface, and just a XLR cable. For
I use a
my
Hyper Quadcast X for mine. But yours does sound
Okay.
really smooth.
That's what I'm currently using.
Yes.
I might have to ask you some audio
Do you
questions later.
grab? Okay, so do you grab like the neck of the bottle or like the base of the bottle?
I grab
Like
the
when you
base.
drink
I don't trust myself grabbing by the neck.
Now you stick
Huh.
the finger in the top while you're carrying it around.
Yeah, I don't
Am
trust
I
myself.
wrong?
No, you see, what I do is I put one hand on the base, and I put the other hand on the neck, and I ring it. Oh no, wait, we're talking about soda bottles. Never mind. Here you go.
Ayo,
Yo.
what was that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Garflin.
You know,
Oh,
I misheard,
Garflin.
misclick.
Oh,
It's
Garflin.
throwing for content.
Oh, Garflin. You.
Goobers,
I'm
goobers,
genuinely
goobers.
curious.
I just realized I'm
Also,
surrounded by
your,
doggos.
uh,
What the
bottle
fuck?
sleepy's in a
I just
very,
realized I'm surrounded by
interesting
doggos.
position.
What made you say?
Mm,
Your bottle is in a very interesting position, Sleepy.
I didn't put that there.
No one did.
so
You just
anyway, like I
kind
was
of
saying, you grab the top
that
and then you
way.
grab the bottom and you just start wringing it out, like to get every
Why are
last drop
you
out of it.
demonstrating how to twist someone's dick?
Oh my
No,
gosh.
no, I'm just talking about soda.
Okay.
Obviously, just soda. That's all that was.
Nonetheless,
Sure,
nonetheless,
yeah, let's go with that.
should we let Neko introduce himself for a little bit?
Mm.
Tell us a little
Do
bit
it,
about
tiny child.
Anyway, hello, I'm Nakamori. I'm your local Eldritch Being shapeshifter, I guess. uh,
No pressure.
It's all good.
fuck, why is my mind blanking?
It happens.
It's all good.
My mind blank all the
It
time.
happens to the best of us.
I hate it when I have to introduce myself.
Okay, children, let's all
You
get
know
up in
those
front of the
moments
class
where
and say something about yourself.
Well, what's a few things that you like doing,
Exactly
Neko?
that. I hate that.
Mm.
Well, what's a few things that you like doing?
Well, I do a lot of art. I do a lot of art. I kind of also like make music, like just like in my free time. Like I haven't really been mess around with it recently, but it's still something that I do. And then obviously gaming. I mean, I'm in VR chat, so
Yeah,
Mm.
that do be true. And I hear
Yep.
you stream, Neko.
oh yeah. Shit, it's already been like a month.
Time flies by.
Wow, you've been
About
streaming
that.
for a month? Congratulations!
My God.
Congrats. And I hear you
Oh,
got
God.
affiliate not that long ago either.
Okay.
Double congratulations!
Yeah.
Mm. And what has the
So-
journey been like since you started streaming? Like, what's it been like?
I guess it's kind of chaotic since like I usually like try to stream at least like for a couple hours during the weekdays, and then for as long as possible during the weekends when I'm available. And like for instance, this recent weekend I started like at 10, and I ended at like 8 in the morning on Sunday.
Wow!
Jesus.
Yeah.
So last weekend stream, I streamed for 10 hours, and the weekend stream before that, I streamed for 8 hours. I think this weekend I'm gonna try to go for 12. I'm slowly making my way towards subathon length.
Okay.
Yeah,
Just
I
kinda
seen
getting
it
yourself
all
prepared. I
because
get that.
one time before I went to bed, he was streaming. Then when I woke up, I was like,
Yeah.
huh, interesting. You're still up. I was not expecting that to happen, but here you are.
And you didn't stop by and say hi.
No, I was there. I
How
was just
dare.
lurking. That's the thing. I didn't say
Really?
anything. I was
Huh.
there. Yeah. I'm a hard lurker. But yeah, I was there.
Yeah, lurkers are the backbone
yeah.
in Twitch, so.
It's true. You heard Sleepy. He's hard.
Yes, thank you, Mon, for the shout out. Shout out for Neko.
Pleading?
Oh gosh.
Hello, Squeakum.
Hello, Mond.
Hi, Squeakums!
Let me move more closer. I'm like so far away. Let me just... There we go. There we go.
What's our IRL drinks of choice right now? I got some hot cocoa. I'll to the side.
See, mine varies. You know, hot cocoa, coffee.
Oxygen.
Well, currently, right now, I guess.
Oxygen and
I have some
H2O.
I have some nutritional drinks.
hydrogen dioxide.
I mean, I know you're
But
probably
I have to
wondering,
take that
like,
unit 3
Sleepy,
fucking
aren't you
times,
fucking
as well
27
as
years old?
cell,
Why you
as
need
well as
nutritional
teammate.
drinks? I don't eat as much.
Why the
But
fuck not?
why are you staring at me?
Some judgment.
No one was wondering that. You're allowed to have nutritional drinks. Are you self-conscious about your nutritional drinks? It's okay. You can have
Maybe
your Pedialyte,
no, no,
baby.
no.
You can have your Pedialyte.
See, Pedialyte makes sense though. Like Pedialyte makes sense, but I think it's because I got a
What
warp
about V8? Like, it's been a hot minute since I last heard of V8s.
V8.
Right?
Yeah, I
Oh.
remember V8s in like, gosh, when I was like
I wonder where that shit
elementary
went.
school. Like, oh, it's still around. I've seen it.
A
But
Wonova.
like, if like it, the like I had it maybe 5 or so years ago, a little bit before COVID. It that shit for some reason went downhill in taste from the last time I remember it because it had that strong taste of can, like a tin can.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
And
But I think I have a
We're doing
warped
good, Scooter.
mind of about nutritional drinks because I know it's designed. Well, I wouldn't say design. I mean, like there's some like breakfast drinks that's for children,
fly out
but
of an empty can, like an empty soda can, just for the fuck of it.
I
What?
I actually do that when for some reason I forgot that I drank out of it, like drink the whole thing. So that happens.
No, I mean like from the side, the side of the can.
Oh, from the side of, no.
For the fuck of it.
I don't know.
Oh, when you squish.
No, when you
squish the
puncture
can,
it
let
and then
Wow,
you
really?
puncture it and then I
Yeah.
don't do that. I never done that. I don't see the
No, like
appeal.
it's an empty soda can. You just
Oh.
bite the side of it, just for the fuck of
Oh, but no, because I'm not a
I've done that,
heathen
actually.
or feral.
Thank you, Skiles.
it. Yeah.
It might be
I'm
a
not
little
those
bit
people
too
that
hard.
Now, what
will
about
drink
Skiles?
black coffee.
Okay, now. Why
Crime.
would you eat glue?
Jail.
Like, why? No.
Feral.
That's another term for it.
You guys haven't eaten glue like, in elementary school. Like, you guys haven't like
No.
eaten glue in elementary school. Like,
No.
I can remember vividly me letting it dry on my hand and then eating the dried glue.
I mean, I usually
I-
peel it
I
off
had
like a
n-
If I
skin,
got
but not to the point
Yeah,
I eat
that was
it.
the fun thing. Yeah, no.
Even out of curiosity.
No, because I
No,
never
why do I
stand
wanna
the
eat
smell
it?
of glue, honestly. So of course I
Wow,
never got the
I guess
appeal of
I guess
eating
I'm
it.
alone in this. I guess I'm alone in this. Damn.
Yeah, I
You
don't
are
think you're
alone
supposed to
in glue
do that.
consumption.
Oh my gosh.
It was only once when I was when I was in elementary school. Okay.
Sure, sure.
It's not like I can consume it on the daily.
Oh my gosh.
I don't even think
Ender
I have
is-
glue right now.
Ender is sending cursed emotes
I'm a solid tape
in
user.
response.
First emotes of the glue eater.
Fish.
Oh my gosh.
Good boy, Ender. Send more cursed emotes.
Oh my god. But
Mmm.
as well as you guys have probably noticed from the last VR stream podcasting, I have gotten a new model. Seeing
yes.
as the last one, I think I did mention in the last VR podcast stream that I was going to be moving on from the Rex that was a public abbey to now my OC in the Winterpaw. It was a very interesting experience because we had Drew help me on the texture, and I know fellow friends out here like Skyless helped me get the Winterpaw set up on Unity. We worked a little bit. You probably guys have seen a little bit on the past couple streams with GTA. that I have been using it as also a VRM model for VTubing, which has been really interesting.
Hello, Tipsy.
Kind of sit down. Yes, hello, Drew. Speak of the man, and he shall appear. Hello, Tipsy Drew.
Summoned.
Yeah.
Hi, Tipsy Drew.
But yeah.
No. Speak of the man, and he shall appear. That won't work with me. Gotta say my name 3 times. My name 3 times before I like crash hit the wall.
Oh my gosh.
Like the Kool-Aid man with that Kool-Aid S drink.
No, I mean like leaving a perfectly Neko-shaped hole.
Yeah, like the Kool-Aid man. Have you not seen the Kool-Aid man commercials?
Or no, better yet, before I face through the wall, just like yeah, I have. But okay, so about the Kool-Aid, on the topic of the Kool-Aid man, do you think the Kool-Aid man is the pitcher or the liquid inside the pitcher?
Well, to be fair, his face doesn't move around when he pours out the liquid and such, so I think he's the pitcher.
Yeah, I would say the same thing. He seems like
I can
for
remember
an
commercials
eldritch
where his face was around
abomination.
with the
He's
liquid.
more of like the picture is his body and the contents inside is his blood.
Mm-hmm.
I would
So-
say it's more like in Elden Rings, there are those jar enemies where the jars basically they're like magical automatons. And they go across battlefields and they take people and they shove them inside the jar. And by doing so, it makes them stronger because they absorb the strength of the dead bodies that they put inside of them. And so they get like all their power from the dead body stew. I think he's kind of a representative of that. Not that he's like taking the dead bodies and shoving it inside of him, but more that he functions on the same kind of mechanic. Like maybe he gets his power from the Kool-Aid that he puts in them. Like maybe, and we only usually see him in red. So maybe red Kool-Aid is the strong Kool-Aid. So maybe we put different colors of Kool-Aid into the Kool-Aid man. He becomes different. Like he gains different abilities. Like
Maybe
because
like
red.
different personalities.
I mean, fruit
You know,
punch is a good flavor.
Yeah, because like on the different like he's always different on the different. He's always a different color on the flavor packets, I believe.
You're right, but in the commercials he's red. But I don't. Have you
But
done a
the later-
commercial where he? What?
I know on like some of the
I swear I
later
remember one
packets
where he
I've
was
seen with
blue.
the Kool-Aid man.
Like a single
Like-
commercial where he was blue.
But I do know on the newer packets though, the Kool-Aid man is red. So if there is different colors out there, it's most likely just because of like older packaging styles, I guess. Because I haven't seen any with the colored.
Okay, but
differently.
like theory craft with me. Theory craft with
Yeah,
me.
we have
What
with their
would it
rights.
be like?
Gladly.
What would it be like if the Kool-Aid man did actually gain some type of ability or something from the Kool-Aid that's inside him? Like in One Piece, how like Frankie, if you stick like different like drinks inside him, he gets a different personality. What would it be like? For instance, like red is like strong because red is health potion colored. But what would like blue be, or purple, or yellow, or white? Any of the other colors of Kool-Aid. How many colors of Kool-Aid are there actually?
Is that white?
Has there ever been a white colored Kool-Aid?
I don't think so.
There has to be. Hold on. I'm looking it up.
There's a white Gatorade, but
How's
Yeah.
yeah, I think
and a
that's
white
might
Mountain
be what you're
Dew.
thinking of. Well, Mountain Dew is
I love
kind of like a
Mountain
yellowy
Dew.
white color.
Fuck
It's
no, what's a
green.
Mountain Dew?
normally, but I'm talking about the mystery flavors. They're white.
No, it's green.
Tell him
The
that,
base
not
color
me.
is green.
apparently
Mountain Dew
now
is
I have
fucking
to.
green.
Actually, Raz, I'll refund your points after stream. We are doing podcasts, so.
You know, like I said, tell Sergeant that, not me. I didn't say that yellow.
It's kind of
There's a
yellow
pineapple
as-
flavored.
like I've seen
Okay.
ones that are white, just like in slushy form, sure, but nonetheless it was white.
Mm. Oh. Hi, Raspberry.
Hi, Raz.
Okay. So.
Yeah.
Red makes him strong. Blue is the color of mana potions. So what if that gave him sort of like that was like his wizard form? Like
Maybe
that
that's
gave
how
him
he
some
gets
sort
around
of.
to. Maybe that's how he gets around so quickly. Is to be like crash through people's walls and go,
But
"Oh yeah," you know.
Oh my gosh.
it's also in other games.
Because
In other
or
games,
otherwise he'd
it's
just be
also
waiting
blue is
outside.
often associated with shield.
Maybe that could be. Maybe that.
But you're.
If it is shield, that could also make sense to protect him from getting
But yeah,
hurt
red is
going
definitely
through brick walls.
definitely attributed. That red is definitely in most video games, connected to health and HP. So yeah.
But he's not blue when he crashes through walls. He's red. So the red's got to give him basically strength and constitution. But I do like what you were saying about if blue was like his teleportation mode, to where where, like maybe he's like got the blue packet in and that teleports him to like the kid's house, and then he turns himself into red Kool-Aid Man with like a flavor packet, and that's when he bursts through like, oh yeah. Okay. But then what about yellow, pink, green, orange, and purple?
Purple? I feel like that would almost have to do
Well, I mean, you
with
also gotta take into account the
alternate
colors you get when you
dimensions,
mix flavor
you know?
packets.
Oop.
I hit my stick wrong.
But I'd say purple would almost have to be something to do with stars or alternate universe type shit.
It's grape. Why is grape alternate universes?
Wait, how does
Well,
that
you're
work? Hold
you're
up. Wait,
saying-
hold up. How does that work?
I don't know, something like like some sort of Doctor Who type shit.
No.
Is the first thing that comes to mind for
No. No.
Grape is Doctor Who flavored. Okay, we're establishing
No.
this is
No.
lore. Wibbly wobbly timey grapey.
No. Doctor Who is.
Okay.
No.
Doctor Who Kool-Aid Man is the grape Kool-Aid Man. He puts in the grape packet into his and he gets a little bow tie. And that's when he summons the TARDIS to go burst into the home of the Daleks.
The TARDIS is blue,
They're
by
like,
the way.
exterminate. And he's like, oh yeah.
And then get
The TARDIS is blue.
So you're saying it's blue Kool-Aid Man who's the Time Lord. Okay. Sleepy, if you're gonna lean your face down into my lap, I'm gonna have to ask you to do a little more.
It's not even
La-
that close, Carl.
Later.
Ayo.
Don't worry, he's asking for it. That's his way of asking.
I'm asking about the grape flavor Kool-Aid Man. That's what I'm asking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to know about the grape flavor Kool-Aid Man. Okay. Let's ponder. Maybe
I am
it's
pleading so
purple.
hard right now.
Oh my gosh.
Maybe yellow or green could be his night vision or like the high vis jackets.
The what?
Because they
What do
are
you mean,
like
like
neon. Because those
A
colors are
green is his-
neon.
Oh, like
Like
green,
green
like
are
gives him
the-
like a light up powers, like his glow in the dark
Yeah.
mode. Like
Exactly.
Okay, so like mode 1, strong enough to break through a wall. Mode 2 can teleport. Mode 3, glow stick.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, just shake the Kool-Aid man up a little bit.
Glow
Mm.
stick or glow stick?
Glow
No.
stick.
Okay,
You're not
okay,
the
okay.
same.
Listen, we're not talking about your obsession with glow boys yet. We'll get to that later.
Oh my gosh.
What do
How
you
long
mean
we
I
been
am a
streaming
glow
for?
boy?
Hang on.
I'm proud to
31
be
minutes,
30
glow.
minutes.
Why do you think
God.
why do you think I
We've
one
been
of my
going for
most
almost
iconic
32
quotes
minutes,
is, "I
and
will
we're
walk
already
a cock
back to
and
this.
balls."
Sir.
But the Kool-Aid man. This is. Hmm. Okay, okay. So he glows when he's green. What if it's like a combination
I
of
glow when I'm red.
like
I mean, what?
his glow mode and like his stealth mode? Like he can glow when green, but also he just turn off all light and he's like practically invisible because he's like glass.
What? I,
Ooh.
I, I,
A similar conversation about dragons.
I don't know this kind of these Kool-Aid
And
words
there's
going on here.
Kool-Aid Lord, I like that. Kool-Aid Lord. Okay, Kool-Aid Man, the Time Lord. We got that.
No,
confirmed.
Kool-Aid
That's
lore,
right here,
lore,
Yeah,
lore.
yeah.
I said
There we
lore.
go.
And
There we go.
Garfwin,
Oh my
like
gosh.
if
You
you think
said
about it though,
lore,
like the
like Mad
purple
Pat,
would mean like
the lore.
though like I still think the purple would
I mean, it was
work perfect for like a
LP, like-
galaxy type idea.
Okay, but
What?
what would that what would it be? What would it be? We can't say
I
type
don't-
idea.
I don't know
Like-
where to fully go with it.
Is it like,
That's why I'm
is it
throwing
a
it out to
rare
you
type?
guys.
Like there's normal, rare, legendary.
But,
I
but
guess.
what would be the
Well, that would
rarity of
mean he would
Kool-Aid
be
Man
like-
packets?
That would mean
Hi,
he's
Barb.
like.
We
I
love you,
asked the same thing
Barb.
in the
Hey,
scrolls
Barb.
of and gunfire. You know.
The scrolls of gunfire? Question mark.
In Gunfire Reborn.
I've never actually seen that.
We need to fix that.
Can we talk about something podcast related, please? And move on from the Kool-Aid Man?
Okay, but what is podcast related though? Because it's a podcast, we can pretty much talk about anything. So what
That's
is
why it's called
podcast
to be determined.
Yeah.
I don't know,
There's
like maybe why I got into streaming or something.
That's
You
fair,
know,
yeah.
you know,
I can
fair
remember,
enough.
I can remember
Go
you
back
talking
to our
about
We,
that.
we
like,
could
la-
all
like,
talk about how
last
we got into
podcast, so-
streaming. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
So,
three of
hello,
us did
board.
it last episode. Did we do that last episode?
No, most of it we were talking about Doctor
we
Who
talked about riding in cars and Doctor Who.
and introducing you.
Fair enough.
But, like,
Okay,
at the
so
beginning.
Neko,
So, yeah.
tell us, why did you get into streaming?
Well, partially because, well, a lot of my friends were streamers. Because when I first got into Twitch, I met Waffles, and then it just spiraled into a whole interconnected web. But I guess, so, I could share my skills and my I don't want to say moments, but I want to share my talents with the world and be able to, I guess, prove something.
And what do you feel you want to prove?
Well, I'm built like a twig, so I like using strength for. I can't offer like physical like strength. So and I had a high school IQ at the age of 6, and a high school freshman IQ at the age of 6, and a college freshman IQ at the age of 14. So like it's been pretty much my whole life. I've had high expectations, so I guess and but through that, I guess I was taught myself that my brain is the only thing that makes me useful. So I got into streaming not only because a lot of my friends were streamers, and but so I guess I could try and teach myself that I am more than just my brain. And I have much more to offer.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. I see. I know the feeling of gifted kid syndrome, and it's not great. There's a lot of internal and external pressure.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm. So you
Gray
started
Boy Gaming, thank
streaming.
you for the raid. Mm-hmm. With the one, you
Whoa.
Ryan, give you a shout out.
Hmm.
The
Welcome,
nerd pack has arrived.
Raiders.
Welcome, Raiders.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. Oh my God! Look at those beans. Those are very homosexual beans.
Huh?
But if we would be bouncing around of how we started streaming, I mean, I think compared to all of us, I think the longest who have been, relatively speaking, been streaming is probably since I have for like what, almost 2 years now, and I just hit affiliate like a year. I'm about to reach 2 years of affiliation. Um, but the reason I started streaming is it's a very interesting one. Like, if we want to really delve back, when I first started streaming was technically back in 2019, which I was only on console. I didn't really have a proper PC. I think that was the time when I had a, f-
Oh,
a
so
shitty
before
laptop.
COVID.
Yeah. I had a laptop that I just scavenged off of eBay for $95. But it went well though.
You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah, exactly. Gotta start somewhere. But so I was one of those console heavy users. So when the PS4, I was starting, I was streaming like one of the Bitch games, and as well with Hollow Knight. I was like, cool, sure.
Cool.
Yeah. Um, that was around like
Hollow Knight is
20.
just one of those games that has aged like fine wine.
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, definitely. Oh,
Mhm.
definitely.
Hmm.
Um,
I feel I need to play
Squeakum,
Hollow Knight
hello. Thank
someday.
you for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome, welcome. Um, but that's when I was start to really develop the feels for streaming as well. I had some friends that does streaming as well. But I think what really sparked it is because of Spout. Seeing what Spout does, it just like I admire of what he do, and it's just what he does for his streams. And it's like I don't want to be like exactly like his, but it's like kind of something. It basically it fits to the design that I want to put out. Basically, I for the whole purpose. I mean, when
spark that inspiration.
yeah, like I wanted to stream mostly just like a place to
I
just
could do that.
simply hang out, really. You know, it's just for people just to lay, relax, you know,
Mm-hmm.
chill, vibe, just all things like that. And yeah, I and as well, another additional thing, it kind of matched to like my desire want to put out something. Like I always have fascinations with creating something. I'm one of those people that watches a lot of fucking let's plays, like, you know, Markiplier, Jacksepticeye, PewDiePie, things
Yeah.
like that.
Oh my
Yeah.
goodness. Those
So
also kind of
Yeah.
like low key kind of inspired me to like had some part in the inspiration me wanting to stream.
yeah.
Also, I see Blue is having the same reaction that I
Yeah,
did when I first saw that
Eli.
model, your model.
Hmm. Hi,
Hello, Eli.
Eli.
Hello,
Eli.
hello. But
Hmm.
yeah, that's a thing. So it's kind of like I want to do something like that, and yeah, that's what kind of kickstarts the whole thing, and here I am now, like, um, yeah, here I am with a bunch of wonderful peeps and many of the communities and things like that. Never thought I would be getting much farther, but of course, I always say like it's the people that I be around with and things like that that gets me by and got me to where I am.
Oh,
You
definitely.
know, yeah. I realize I'm floating a bit, but yeah.
Yeah.
You say YouTubers. I do
Hmm.
say, like, on my end, kind of the startings, I guess, for getting winding into like content creation just alone would be like one of them being like Stampy. Like that was a big part
Ah,
of
Stampy.
me just getting into yeah, me getting into Minecraft, as well as some other content creators like Iballistic Squid around that time, then as well as Dan TDM. Then we got like AR12 Gaming who does a lot of car stuff and other content creators, as well as quite during
Hello, welcome
COVID.
to Stampy's lovely world.
Yeah, but
I always wonder
but
what
for
happened to
me
the guy.
when COVID hit, I that's when I started really getting into Twitch itself. Just learning behind the scenes just from watching streamers and whatnot. I'd say like the first streamer I really got into watching on Twitch is Stigboy Gaming. I think if I'm not mistaken, they've rebranded to Drifter X. If I'm not mistaken, really chill guy. Uh, so I got into more of the Twitch side things, as well as Arlie Tiffin was kind of one of the first furry streamers I started watching. Then found Soulless Wolf on Twitter. Then on from there, just through all these connections and seeing people like Luna Vixie was one of the people that I started watching when they first started streaming. Then not long after, during like mid COVID, I streamed, mind you, during 116-degree weather outside, but it was like 90 inside. It's on my Xbox Series, or not Xbox Series, Xbox One as all digital, just doing Forza games and another game called Tell Me Why. That is a really good game. I really need to do. That was on a different channel
Tell me
from this.
why ain't
I
nothing but a
nothing but
heartache.
Hello,
nonetheless,
Forest.
I
Hello, hello.
hello Force. But
Forest.
nonetheless, I kind of cut back from that channel and just started watching again up until April of last year. I started streaming again and made a whole bunch of connections before and during that, as like these friends here. And yeah, a lot of the friends now have gotten me to where I am, which is surprising. Yeah, I started streaming the end of March and legit like the last day of March into April 1st. Which, funny enough, that sounds like I'm making a joke out of it, but I'm really not. But got went 6 days of streaming, and then got affiliate. It was like, wow, that was quick, you know?
Yay!
Yeah. But
I was I
moving
got
on.
like affiliate in like less like about the same time.
Mm-hmm.
It's funny
And
that
technically, you
how,
need to stream 7 days, so it's
yeah.
got to be a
Yeah,
minimum of
you
Yeah.
7.
do. Mm-hmm.
Oh. I was saying, it's
Yes.
funny that how You just okay.
Why are you laughing?
Nothing. I laugh at stupid things. Okay, I'm a giggly.
What?
No. I don't mean like that.
What?
I started to look at. You're calling me a
Wow.
stupid
No.
thing.
Okay. I mean like
No, how could you do this? How could you?
I
Uh,
stupidly
Trauma on
laugh
set
at
already.
things. I stupidly laugh at things.
I can't believe Sleepy called me stupid.
Oh my gosh. Garflin,
Wow,
how
you
about
don't come
this?
to
I'm
hug
the
your
stupid one.
Pookie, now I'm offended. And you don't come to hug your Pookie, now I'm offended.
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
Oh my gosh.
Don't worry, I got it.
I can't believe Sleepy called me a
Your
stupid
Snookums is
thing.
here.
Garflin,
Thank you,
Don't
Snook.
worry.
you're not stupid. You're not stupid. I meant to call myself
No,
stupid.
no, Garf. But you are
Can't
not
believe
stupid,
this.
Sleepy.
Can't
I
No one
am
here.
stupid.
believe this.
I am
Nah.
stupid. Nah, I am stupid.
Nah.
But
We're
But
all stupid
nonetheless.
in our own special ways.
I'm a very special one, but
If we're all stupid, does that really make us stupid? It's
That's
like if a tree
like the
falls in a
thing is-
forest, but no one's around to hear it. Is it even fun?
I don't know.
But
But
that in fact it does.
but the way how I got affiliate though is I don't know. I can't explain it. It's like I never really much focus on trying to progress on streaming. What are you looking on, Seth? Oh yeah, that's right. You're holding it. Holding things makes you sad.
Holding. Okay. I'll put it down.
No. I was just.
Damn.
It's okay. Sorry, I'm sorry. I'm getting easily distracted.
It's all
But
good stuff.
I don't know. It's like I never really much paid attention to getting affiliate until I strangely was getting to that point. I remember that despite I never, well, I haven't streamed as much until like between 2021 and 2022. I got a handful of followers, like
What do you
40
like, Sophia?
something. And then when I focused on streaming then and there,
Hello.
I realized I was getting closer and closer. I was like, maybe I should consider putting in the thought of try to get affiliate. And of course, I did got it once I've been telling people that I started streaming. Because that's the thing. I never really spoke about it when I streamed. And I still, technically, I still don't. Because I remember one specific people, Midori and Rocco. It was so funny. They came to my chat and say like, "Wait, you streamed?" Because they only know me as a Twitch viewer. So I was like,
Oh my god,
Yeah, yeah.
that's what so many of like our friends like have done with me. Like, Nick, you
Yeah.
stream? I'm like, yeah.
yeah.
Which was when? Since like a few weeks ago?
Yeah, mine's were like weeks to almost a month. They didn't realize it. I was like, yeah, I don't. I just don't talk about it. I don't know why. It's not like I'm keeping a secret, really. It's just I don't really just I just
Yeah.
don't bother to really put myself out there. I just let the exploration happen, there and then
Naturally.
yeah.
It's kind of funny though. Like for my case, when people are surprised, it's when when they don't know you stream, but when you raid them, they get so shocked when they realize they haven't been following you.
No, it's funny.
That's the part that hits them.
Oh
so
yeah.
hard. They're like, "What the fuck?"
Oh yeah. Like Spout is technically the only one. What?
Lag spike. I was asked to go take care of the kitchen. You guys talk, and
Yeah,
I'll
okay.
be back in just a bit.
Oh, you have a good one.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I can't
no
really
problem.
control what my family.
But it's funny because Spout is
Otherwise,
like the only one out in the community that knows that I streamed. I never really spoken outside of it. Like literally only his community alone is the only ones that know I streamed. So it's got like everybody else only knows me as a Twitch viewer because I'm like Eli. I watch a lot of fucking people. I lurk with a lot of streamers, so
Oh yeah.
that's how I tend to get around and connect as well. So some I do make other connections that they say to the point like say, oh, hello Sleepy, hello, and things like that. And of course, when people will raid me or they see me like there, I was like, hold up for a moment. Sleepy as in the Sleepy Techno Kid? When the fuck you became a streamer? It was kind of like that.
Exactly. Yeah, I get how that is. It's so funny.
Yeah.
They're like, that's the thing is they get shocked at that. Then the thing is for like, I know for me at least is
Mm.
people then realize, oh shit, I'm not following. Then they panic rush and go follow me. It's
Yeah.
funny
But
because like you and Eli, I'm in like quite a lot of communities. I haven't been, as some of you may know, I haven't been active lately. That's
mm-hmm.
just because I've been busy with school and such. But nonetheless, during like COVID and shit, I
Yeah.
was out there in just like busy as hell, just making connections essentially.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. But one thing we haven't speak of, how did you got into streaming?
Exactly, Monsieur Gofflin.
Me?
Yeah, that's you.
Yes, Monsieur.
Okay, so I got into streaming for a couple different reasons.
Okay.
So the furry community gave me a lot. It is actually the thing that kind of helped me when I was figuring out that I was first gay. So because I didn't realize I was gay for the longest time, everyone around me since childhood always called me gay. I never thought about it as an actual thing because I lived in a very like closed off town, so we weren't really taught what gay really was aside from, hey, don't do that.
Hmm.
But when I started to realize, after a long time of, wow, like everyone else is getting in relationships, but I wonder why I don't feel like the tug to get in a relationship. Why do I just not find anyone attractive? So at some point I started to think, okay, so I don't find any of these girls attractive. What if I just, looked at a dude? What if I just looked at a dude and just kind of thought? And then I just kind of started to be like, okay, I kind of touch his fingies, dig this. So that was a real upset for me, given my upbringing. I started to discover that around the time I started getting into the furry community. The furry community really helped me to like meet a lot of people. It really helped me to like accept a lot about myself. It helped me to realize I didn't have to feel guilty for who I was or like what I was or who I like. So I lurked around the furry community for a while. I originally started learn about furries because of Twitch, where I started following like Kuma DeBur, which then got me into a couple other streamers. And I only followed like 10 streamers for a long time because I'm like, these are my 10, I don't need anybody else. But then eventually, I kind of wanted more than to just be like a face in a chat. Like I saw like them playing games together. I saw how close they were. I wanted to kind of be that. And that got me into thinking of what if I streamed, which which I kind of just got more and more into the idea for a couple of reasons. One, the furry community had given me a lot by helping me accept myself, by helping by helping me to make friends, to feel better about who I was. I wanted to be that kind of person for others, where I could offer like a community where people could stay connected, where people could feel warm and loved and seen and heard. So that's one reason I got into streaming. Another, I wanted to help people smile. I always loved bringing people joy, so I wanted to start streaming so I could bring joy to as many people as possible. I wanted to make friends, of course, because I had my IRL friends, but I wanted more friendships, to meet more people, to make more connections. And my secret guilty reason that also helped push me towards streaming may or may not have been that at the time that I started streaming, I may or may not have had a crush on a furry streamer who I followed, and I kind of, as a background motive, wanted to be a streamer because of Notice Me Senpai.
I see.
So
I
I was
see.
like, if I'm a streamer, then he'll get to see, who I am, and then maybe, he'll notice me, and maybe he'll like me. Woo.
I see. I
Which
see.
was absolutely pathetic, and that went nowhere at
I
all.
heard all of that because I had one earbud in.
Frick you.
Yeah, yeah.
Come back over this side now.
I wanted to sit on the other side of Garflin. I wanted to sit on the other side of my Pookie.
Oh my gosh.
But yeah. So my background motivation for hot sexy guy did not pan out, but it was okay. It's for the best, honestly, because I started to learn more about him outside of him just being the streamer on twitch.tv, and I was like, that's probably not ideal relationship material for me anyway.
That's
So
fair.
I eventually hands up backed off of that, but I still loved streaming. I still loved meeting people, so I just kept streaming because I still wanted to do all the other things, like make a community and make people happy and make friends. And occasionally meet different hot, sexy guys.
Oh my god.
Yeah. No,
As a
that's okay.
background motive. As a background motive. Of
Yeah.
course.
Yeah.
Of course.
Yeah. Of course.
Of
Of
course.
course.
Okay, so like on the topic of like hot sexy guys, like
That's all.
how did everyone?
Out of
how
all
did
of that,
everyone
that was
hear,
the
like,
only focus. Then nothing else. My journey to make the world a better place. Frick that.
No, I will say that I do
They
want
were
to comment on
gay.
that though. I do want to comment on that though because it's
You
a
want to
reasonable.
comment on hot, sexy guys? Really? Tell me more. Tell me more in detail. In detail, please.
Tell me more.
Yeah,
tell
please.
me more.
Well, I have no opinions about that. I don't know because I don't know how
God damn
even
it.
to go anywhere. You're asking the wrong kind of person. But I mean like because your other motives. Mean like because it's kind of is matched to what I wanted to do. I mean, I know I expressed what I wanted to do, but it's kind of similar to your intentions because as like I said, yeah, like I want to put out a creative output, but it's similar to like I want to make a nice welcome community to so people can hang out, so people can just have a place to just go to have a good time and things like that, and yeah.
Thank you, Wibbling, for the follow.
It's Wibbles.
But
I'd say
it's-
my
Anyways,
motivation.
back to like my topic. How did how did everyone here realize they were
Well, I
like
guess I
gay? Like like LGBTQ, like at least.
Ooh,
Okay,
that's a good
so
question.
it's okay. So here's mine's a bit unorthodox. I kind of okay. So yeah, so mine is a bit orthodox. It's not that I realize it. It's more like I went with it out of curiosity's sake. More like it's kind of like
Ah.
okay, so I never it's weird for me. It's my history in like when it comes to like liking and looking in a relationship, it's such a blurred thing. It's very complicated. I never had that desire, but even if I did, like I never it's more like, yeah, I would date a woman, but it's more like on the side like, oh, people have no fascination towards me and things like that, yada yada. And I don't know. I don't want to say like that. Like I'm just speaking out of people to the town I live in. Let's put that disclaimer. Like I always consider women a bit picky, so I'm like I notice that
Hey,
how when
Foxy.
it comes to men, they're more lightly. You know, they seem to don't really much care about when it comes to appearances. So I'm like, why not? Let's makes it more, flexible. Let's deal with that side. So I'm willing to dabble, and it just so happens that I'm like, that curiosity grew to a bit of an interest. So, yeah.
Yeah.
Just a bit of an
Yeah,
interest.
just a little bit,
A
just
tiny
a
bit.
little bit.
A skosh. A pepper of interest as a
Yeah,
treat.
yeah, exactly, exactly. Yeah.
How about you? For you, Garflin?
So I first started to suspect that I was gay in high school because in high school I was a big romantic. I loved
Oh, a free
romance in all its
market.
forms. Hi, Pepper. Hi, Pepper. We love
Hi,
you,
free market.
Pepper. Okay, so I started to suspect I was in high school because I stumbled. Do you guys remember AMVs?
No, I
Yeah.
Maybe.
Like animated music videos where people would take like a bunch of clips from like an anime or a
Oh
TV
yes,
show and
yes.
they would put them
Yeah,
to like a
yes, yes.
soundtrack.
Yep.
just like edits, basically.
Yeah, they're like edits, and
Basically
then
edits, but
yeah.
people would shorten them into AMVs.
Yeah.
Okay.
So I used to watch AMVs of anime. So because I was a weeb. So I would be watching
Same.
I one day I was in my room and I was watching an AMV of like cute anime art of like couples from Naruto. I was like, oh, I absolutely love I think at the time I was like big into Hinata Naruto ships and I was like, oh, look at this art, it's so cute. So I was watching a bunch of like couples art set to music. And then I saw a piece of artwork portraying a couple I'd never seen before, and it was like Sasuke with this blonde girl. And I'm like, I don't know who that is, but for some reason, I really like this art piece. Who is that girl? So I did some digging and I found out it was just Naruto, but as a girl. So I was like,
Mhm.
that's interesting. I've never heard of anything like this before. So I started looking up. I like clicked on another video by the same creator, basically trying to find more of that ship. Which led me from Sasuke with Naruto as a girl to Sasuke with Naruto as a guy. And I was like, that's a thing. And I noticed as I was watching the video of the art of like Sasuke and Naruto together that for some reason I liked it way better than like all the other artwork. So I kept watching it. I'm like, I like this. Why do I like this? And I just kept seeing more, and then I saw more basically gay couple art of different characters, and I was like, why am I attracted to this? Why? It's like I don't understand. I've never seen this before. Once again, small town. We didn't get to see what gay was. They didn't get to tell us what gay was. We had never seen examples of gay other than they'd say, "Hey, don't do the gay." And then I started to realize that in seeing those couples, I kind of wanted that, which started to lead into a lot of like gay exploration where I was like, no, I can't be watching this. I can't be watching this, but I really want to watch this. And I just kept going and going, and I started looking up like fan fiction and all this other gay stuff, and I'm like,
Squeak 'em,
am
thank you
I
for the raid.
gay? Oh, hi Raiders, welcome on in. This is, but yeah. So it was in high school that I basically, for a while, I said, maybe I am gay. And I had to hide it, of course, 'cause I couldn't tell anybody about it. And I was still struggling with it for a lot of reasons. But also in high school, they did have the Don't Do Gay campaigns. And my family, we were going to church at the time, and there was all of that. So, despite the fact that I suspected I might be gay, I pushed it all down. I was like, no. I'm never going to do the gay again. I'm never going to look at anything gay again. It's all going down there. And I tried to live basically as a straight person. I was like, oh, yeah. It's like, I'm sure that it's not that I'm gay or I'm not interested in women. I just haven't met the right woman. I tried to live like that for a long time until I realized, wow, I'm still single and it's been a hot minute. Why? And then as I kept going back into that, I kept remembering because, the temptation for the gay had always been there. And I started thinking, well, what if maybe it was me all along? And the more I kind of got in touch with that, the more I started to accept, okay, I can't be a straight person. I like dudes. They're the only ones I'm attracted to. This is just me now. And I had to go through like being a therapist for a while to get over like the gay guilt and all of that. Being a furry helped because I got to meet a lot of people in the gay community, which was amazing. And now I'm here. Now I'm a gay dog on the internet. And I like dudes.
I see. Wow.
That's
I'd
me.
say-
Sorry, that one
What
was
about
long.
you?
That one
No,
was long.
that's
What about
fine.
you?
Yeah,
What about you,
that's.
Sarge? We're going down the line. You're next.
Yeah.
Unless you want me to sit on the other side of Garflin. And
I'd say for me, it kind of happened after my first relationship kind of plummeted. Uh, so because I was thinking, oh yeah, I'm straight, definitely, because I'll be honest, like even during middle school years, people could tell before I could, for some goddamn reason. Parents, nah, they didn't think so. But I'm like, what the fuck? So ended up having relationship, or I guess, wait, crush. I guess it would be a better term for it at the time, for middle school years, I guess. But nonetheless, it was kind of, it was the last year I think for middle school. Or, no, not middle school. Shit, it would have been freshman year of high school. That's right. Then I was just ended up December kind of hit. I remember it was because August was the last when things ended. December rolled around. I was just like kind of down dumps with shit going on at the time. So I was like,
Hi, Baron.
just had gotten very
Hello,
close and talking
Baron.
to a friend at the time, and just had was like, hey, you want to consider us together for a while? And seeing as they're a guy, I just ended up going like that, I guess, just talking. And because I'm not, I wouldn't say fully gay. I would be more like on the idea of bi pan. So for me, it doesn't matter really for who I go for, as long as I know the core belief I go with. I thought I grabbed a bottle. Is just them treating me decently. That's all I
Mm.
care about. Is someone being treating me how I want to be treated, like a normal person, not someone who's just gonna run off and be like, oh yeah, this guy's kind of someone worth just kind of leaving for someone else over not talking for a short bit.
That's
You know,
fair. Yeah.
because that's how my first thing ended. Was I know it's a bit of lore here. Essentially,
I think we're all
you
giving
know,
each other's lore,
COVID was
so.
COVID was going on at the time.
Thank you, Corey,
Then
for the
if you think about
resub.
then
Corgi.
with
Hello.
then with that you know this was at the end of school year. Chromebooks shut down and everything because they reset, refresh all the data and everything. So came back
Mhm.
the next month because during summer there's right when August rolls around they boot up the Chromebooks again. This was maybe a month we didn't talk. I talked to them and they're like, "Yeah, no, I'm with someone else now." Just no breakup letter, nothing. Just yeah, I'm with someone else now.
Oh, I'm so
Damn.
sorry.
Yeah, it,
Oof.
it that's why it hit so hard going through for a bit.
Mm.
Um, for the first kind of couple months afterwards, I was just kind of ticked. But yeah,
No,
nonetheless,
Understandably so.
it's
yeah.
understandable. That's why in any relationship, communication is the most
Is
important
key.
thing.
Yeah, I learned
Exactly.
that
Like,
the.
mm,
Well, yeah.
And I had looked back through the chat. She never messaged once. Like during the period when I wasn't
mm.
talking for that short bit. Yeah,
Also,
no,
I
they
want to
didn't reach
say
out
something
once.
real quick. It's just I see Neko's partner just saying something just like about the reason about why he with Neko. It's just adorable.
Yeah.
Aww.
Oh
Hold on, hold
my
on.
goodness,
I gotta look at that.
Ender. Oh.
And that's what I like about Neko. I love his personality. Him having his glasses being a Twinkie fed by our bonuses.
Aww.
Oh my goodness. God damn it, you're
Aww.
gonna make me blush.
I think you are already blushing, Neko.
Gosh.
Blushy, blushy, Neko.
hmm But yeah,
No.
nonetheless, just kind of over the years, kind of just poked around. It was like, hmm, just kind of ended up going through a couple of relationships and whatnot. Then ended up where I am now with Jane.
Aw, that is really
hmm
sweet.
Yeah.
Uh, there was an old rule that I learned when it comes to relationships. Um, and it was basically like, look at the relationship. Are
hmm
you always the one who messages first?
Yeah.
Sometimes take a look at that
Yeah.
because that can show both the strength of a relationship and it
hmm
also shows is the other person dedicated to the relationship or are they demonstrating good communication skills?
hmm
Uh, so that's one of the things that sometimes I look for. when it's like, is this going to like be more than like, is this going to turn into something bigger? Is any because I'm a communicator, I'm a talker, I like check in on people. So at some point, it's like I'll do that, but if I'm always the one to message first and it's never the other way around ever, that's
Oh,
when
exactly.
I start to be like, okay, is something wrong here? Is this going to grow, or is this just a thing for now? Of course, it takes a while when you're like just starting a relationship to sort of get those rhythms, but still, it at least tells you something to kind of look at that. It shouldn't be basically a quid pro quo all the time. You shouldn't be basically just calculating out, okay, I've messaged 5 times and they've messaged 7. I've got to up my game. Grabbing a bottle accidentally. But, you know, like how she didn't message, it's like that would come across as like, that's a bad sign.
Yeah, like
So I feel
beforehand, we
that.
were talking back and forth, starting the conversation back and forth, kind of, you know, on kind of I don't know how to properly phrase this, but yeah, each other would be the first to message. Then nothing during that month, and then just found out, yeah, no, she's with someone else.
Yeah, I'm really sorry that happened because that really does suck.
Yeah, yeah, I'm over it now,
I guess that's something I should have learned from
Um,
my first relationship that ever happened. Because of
Mm-hmm.
course,
mm,
because of um, it's hard to talk about it when it's like that's the one thing I try to like move past it. It's just that cause I was the one that usually like be I ain't the first one to message like. It's like when you said that, Garfield, because it literally made me think back of the one that I usually was in a relationship with, and it was just like, huh, because I was like the first one that always messages all the time. I was a very committed fellow. I was, and
mm.
and it was just like it was just bad enough that we just had like we had confrontations, and guess who initiate those
Hey, yo,
confrontations?
Foxworth.
Me. So
Bleeding?
Mm.
um yeah, so it's just
Oh
like
my God, Foxworth.
what really did it is because it was their attention. Their attention was to somebody else that drove away, and that's what was the nail in the coffin when I caught them in the act for it. And
Oh.
and again, what's
Ah,
worse, they choose not to be confrontational about it. They trying to like say like, oh yeah, yeah, that's on me and things like that. I'm like, sure, but you're just saying that because I caught you in it, and you're not basically
you're
taking
not
in
wanting
the
to take
responsibility of it. You're just yeah.
exactly.
But
Mm.
yeah.
Yeah.
I think we're missing out on
Eh,
a little proto over here as well.
Okay, yeah, hold
mm,
on.
sorry that happened.
Uh,
I went through all the griefs.
I
I
am
kind
currently.
of
Yeah.
I may still be struggling a bit, but the only thing I can do is just push forward.
There we go. Okay, so for me, one, I don't really have any like prior relationship experience than Ender, so I don't really have any special like breakup story or anything. So, uh, but
Woe
I guess
dooms.
how I learned that I was gay is, believe it or not, I used to be straight. I had a crush on this girl named Serenity.
Hmm.
Yes, I was straight.
Mm-hmm. Kind of seems how like
Mm.
But
we all
what led me
started out
to
straight.
find out, what led me to believe that I was gay, because like my dad is very homophobic, so he he
Mm-hmm.
used to like critique me on how I fucking sit, because I usually sit with my legs crossed, and he's like, "Don't sit like that." I read an article that 9 times out of 10 men who sit like that are gay, and he's like, "Okay," and he even critiqued me like on how I stood, like how I stood, like and all that. Uh, but that kind of played a part in it. What really put the nail in the coffin was searching up was internet. Searching up something led to searching up more of that something, and then I just like
Non-Twitch friendly things.
progressed from there. Yeah, non-Twitch friendly things. Uh, well, just anyway.
Hey,
Uh,
My
what?
gosh.
Safest way we can put it.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, safest way I could put it. Uh, but then I found the furry fan. Like I guess like what like on the top like on the next topic I wanted to bring up was like what really like what made you realize you were a furry or how'd you get into the fandom.
Yeah.
Uh,
Okay.
uh, I found like in high school I found Rule 34.
Oh boy.
hey.
I came across that. And at the time, I like I've been collecting Pokemon cards since I was 7. I've been a huge Pokemon nerd since then. So of
It
course,
was bound to happen.
when I came across Rule 34, of course you know what happens next. You
Mm,
can guess.
The rabbit down the rabbit hole.
Yeah,
And
down
I
the
came
rabbit
across
hole.
and I went down the rabbit hole and I came across some arts that I took interest to. And then and then came my when I started doing art, my first Sona that I ever drew was an Undertale Sona, and
Mm.
it was based off a dream, and basically I was a monster, not a human, and so that technically became my first persona. I just didn't realize it at the time because I didn't realize I was a furry. Then I started doing more arts, and then more. Started seeing more arts that I took realized that solidified that gayness, and I'm like, huh, like
mm,
maybe I like, and then I started like doing, and came across like like the term furries. I started doing research on, and then upon like after the research, I was like, wait, a lot of this describes me. Like I did multiple presentations in high school about furries, and actually, fun fact: uh the most common sexuality isn't gay. It's actually like bisexual or pan like that. Uh, from but this was like a few years ago, so I don't know about now. Uh, but yeah, I did a lot of like I did quite a few high school presentations on furries. Uh, and with that research, I was like, huh, a lot of this describes me. And that's how I went from going down the rabbit hole of being gay to going down the rabbit hole of being a furry. So
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
I'd say
So.
with me for getting into the fandom, it was just pure chance. I with this, kind of like with the classroom lottery of who you kind of hang out with. I started hanging out
yeah,
with in our 7th grade math class. I remember. Uh, I'm not gonna name names, but kind of hung out with this artist guy. Yeah. Um, just kind of hung out with them. They're kind of the odd
the
one
artist
out as
kid.
well as the real, like, better than me, like on terms more like good artists like you, but nonetheless,
The one who's always like sketching in their notebook.
oh yes, they're sketching. You know, they weren't paying attention to class at all.
Yeah, definitely.
But none, yeah, nonetheless, I kind of hung out with them. Were kind of in their, you know, I forget what's the term. I think it's neckos or whatever. You know, cat ears.
I just read
ears.
Foxworth's most recent message. Neko is a fellow monster fucker. Poggers. Oh my goodness.
Oh my gosh.
Boggers.
But
Poggers? Why does that
well,
sound like something you
that's-
do before you like make a like basketball shot? Like poggers.
Cause it's fun.
yeah, but
Boggers.
yeah,
It's like it's like the more fun Kobe. Kobe.
But yeah, got into
Hey,
the
sneaky one.
Neko scene type thing with Amino and shit. You know, all that.
Gosh,
I was just kind of nerd. Then yeah, then started coming. Then the occasional like furry art would come up. I was like, that's interesting. So I just kind of go through. You know, you're going through all of it. Then I just like.
And because
But
you came across that one artwork, your timeline started
I
showing more
wasn't-
of it.
But the thing is, I thought at the time, oh, they're kind of weird looking. I don't know how I feel about that. So, about halfway, no, we came back from winter break. That's it. Then said artist kid that I was hanging out with, you know, in 7th grade, they started doing furry art. And seeing as that point I had been kind of in that the furry art would pop up once in a while, I'm like, okay, you know, kind of getting more used to it. It didn't take me, I think it took me about a month to really kind of start enjoying the idea of how they looked, you know. And so then I just and as I'm seeing more of it, I'm like, yeah, that looks really cool. It's something way different than being a human just with ears and a tail, essentially. I come across a couple of the memes and shit at the time. I was like, yeah, that guy's cool, you know. But nonetheless, then when COVID hit and whatnot, I'd say that is, or wait, no, about it would have been later on, just before COVID hit, during my 8th grade year. I'd say that's why I was fully into the fandom, but I didn't really know the proper way to get into the fandom and such. So nonetheless, when COVID hit and started watching streams and such with Otterly Tiffin, that's when I kind of really got in and made my mark, you know, into the furry fandom. So yeah, I always kind of consider like 2017 or not. Why am I saying 2017? The 7th grade. That's two different things. Or 2017 7th grade year. I don't know why I keep getting them mixed up, but nonetheless, 7th grade year that I kind of mark that as when I became a furry, but kind of COVID helped solidify that. Just my, like, you know, you have the initial footprint, then as soon as COVID hit, you got the full footprint in there, you know, into like the sand or whatever you want to call it.
The sander?
No, we're
Wait,
not
so how
sanding
long have you
people's
been a furry?
feet off.
So
I
we're not gonna mention
Okay.
though. No, we're not gonna. Don't mention the sander. That's gonna only remind of the cheese grater. We all know.
No, no.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. So don't mention the sander. It's too similar.
I didn't know about the sander. I didn't know this was a thing. I was just like, what's the sander?
So
Have you ever
I-
have like the sander's like sanding paper? But like, how long have you been a furry since? Because like,
I s-
like the Undertale persona thing. I've been a furry since like around like 12. The persona thing was like in middle school, and then the coming across Rule 34 was like in high school. So I've been a
Uh,
furry for about 7-ish. Wait,
I'd say
yeah,
say
7-ish
about
years.
I'd say for me it's coming up on about 8 years now. Pretty soon.
Damn.
Damn, I'm like the most recent one of those groups.
uh, two and
Would
a
you say,
half
Suki?
years.
No, I was saying I'm probably the most. I'm probably like the most recent one for me.
Look at the little baby.
When were you?
Okay, so the thing is, here's another unorthodox thing. I'm a walking unorthodox. I don't follow the same principles as most people, it seems. So,
Hell yeah.
um,
Fuck the social norms. Not
Hell
literally.
yeah.
yeah, I think that's what makes it special about me, as I'm
That's
also
what
autistic.
I'm for. That's
Uh,
fucking
anyway,
literally is what I'm for.
um, so.
Anyways.
As I knew the furry fandom, and
God,
of course in
Foxy.
high school is basically like a definite turn of the life for all of us. But I didn't became a furry as most people like you guys explain. I know Gravely, you still need to tell your side, but I basically indirectly became a furry. Basically saying like I am a furry by proxy. Um so like I didn't really become a furry until I started watching furry streamers, of course. Yes, you can say that Spout is my technically my first ever furry streamer that I watched. So yeah, so it's not there's not much to say with this one. It's like I became a furry because I made a lot of fucking friends that are furry and I just got delved deep to the community and yeah. Like but yeah, hey, I'm not complaining though. You know, I like the uniqueness and the differences between what most people are used of. So I admire to where I am, where I stand, and things like that. So yeah, I may stand out like a sore fucking thumb, but hey. But yeah. So and then it all happens, of course, like I guess 2022 because that's when I started watching Spell and yeah, so guess like 2-3 years now. So yeah.
Oh, we're on the same timeline.
Oh my gosh. Oh.
Yeah.
Oh really?
Look at the little baby
Oh
food.
my gosh.
Yeah.
Denko, how have we managed to be furries longer than these two?
I don't know.
We're lucky.
Like first impression, like I would have thought that you'd be like have been furries for like longer.
What
So,
is it because we're
like,
older?
no, just like
Do I just give
personality
off
wise,
professional
like
furry vibes?
yeah, like for you,
Oh, hell yeah.
you just get like give off that vibe that you're an experienced furry that you've been for a furry for like definitely a lot longer than 2 years, like maybe around the
forever.
same amount of time that I have for like maybe a little maybe more. Just I didn't expect it. I guess I just didn't expect that you've only been that like. The vibe was entirely wrong.
Oh my gosh, I'm speed
The
running
vibe
being a
check was a
furry.
little
Let's
too good.
go.
The vibe check was the vibe was a little too good that
Yeah,
you
y'all
passed the vibe check, a
way too
little too good.
My gosh.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, I'm like an 8th level furry at level 2. Ah, let's
Oh my
go.
goodness.
All I need to do to become a real furry is develop a lot of really weird kinks that I could never tell anyone outside the fandom. Oh my gosh, oh my gosh, I need a tutorial. Quick, I need to acquire a new kink stat.
Oh my
Oh my
gosh.
MG.
Mhm.
Yo,
Oh.
I'm your man for that. Because
They
I'm pretty
got
sure
the
that both of
they
you
got
can
the
agree I'm the kinkiest one here.
Yeah.
they got the
Absolutely.
I am the
encyclopedia
most
of it.
vanilla.
But yeah, I I became a furry by accident.
Oh,
Uh, what happened was, and I think I've told this story on stream before, but like basically, I got a few years ago, I started getting into webtoons. Like
Okay.
I
Okay.
really like
Ooh.
webtoons. Like the webtoons app. It was because
Yeah.
I found it at Comic Con because I went to Comic Con because I wrote a fan film that got produced that we were going to have a panel for that fan film. No, wait, this was a different Comic Con. This was before that. I got to my first Comic Con because my roommate had an extra ticket, so I just took her up on that, and I went to Comic Con. And while I was at Comic Con, Webtoon had a booth, so I signed up for Webtoons, and I really loved it because it was like, oh my gosh, look at all this free comics, yay! So I started reading through a bunch of comics, and I got to a comic where all the characters were ants or dogs and ants or cats. I only had the vaguest inclination of what furry was. I come from an animation world. Like I've loved animation ever since I was little. When everyone else moved on to live action, I just stayed with animation. I want to work in animation one day as a screenwriter for animation, so I just never stopped watching animation. So a series where everybody's ants or dogs, ants or cats, that's just normal. That's just like regular cartoon stuff.
Hmm.
Anyway, so I'm reading this series and I'm having fun. It wasn't like the most amazing series, but I really loved it. And one day, the author of the series, he puts up a fan art contest, and it can be any kind of fan art in the world. It can be physical art, it can be poetry, it can be music, it can be whatever. And I am terrible at physical art. I'm learning now, but I know how to write. That's my thing. I'm a writer. And I got really excited that there was a fan art contest I could actually participate in. So for the contest, I wrote a musical number that was from the perspective of one of the characters in the series, and then I performed that musical number a cappella, created a recording, put it to a YouTube video, and submitted that as my entry. It was so unique that I won first prize for the fan art contest. I was like, "Yay! What do I win?" And the options for what I won were a a like $100 gift certificate to his merch store, or B, an art commission of anything that I wanted. And he sent me a bunch of his work that I looked over, and I was like, okay, the merch is kind of cool, but I've never had art of anything before. I've never commissioned art. I kind of wonder what that's like. And that felt kind of special because I'm like, okay, like it's a fan art series. Like so it's a really cool series. It was a art contest. Getting an art piece could be really really neat. But what should I get? Thinking. Oh, I know. What about an art piece of me as a character from the series singing karaoke with the main character? Because I won with a song. That'd be super cute. And it'd be like I'm in the series for real, for real. And he was like, bet. So I sent him a bunch of
Hello,
IRL pictures of
Himitsu.
what I look like. I told him, what was that?
I was saying hello to Himitsu.
Hi,
Hey,
Himitsu. We
Himitsu.
love you, Himitsu. But yeah, so I sent him a bunch of IRL pictures of what I looked like. I told him about my fashion style, who I was as a person, my personality, all of that. And he took all of that and he was like, okay, now big question. dog or cat? Because the series was full of answer dogs and answer cats. And I was like, ba 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 ba, dog. And he was like, okay. So basically, he turned all of that into this anthro dog version of me, which became my accidental first persona. Because after he did the artwork, I still wanted to connect with him because I was like, oh, he works in comics. I want to be a writer for animation. Maybe we can collab one day. And he was like, bet. So he gave me a link to his Discord. I'd almost never used Discord in my life before. And I was like, okay, sure. And I get into the Discord, and I find that it's full of furry stuff. And that was when it hit me. Oh, these are furries. So at first, I didn't really think anything of it. I thought I just got a cool art piece. But as I started to get into the I'm accepting that I'm gay thing and realizing that there were a lot of the characters that I quote unquote admired growing up on cartoons were also ones that I thought were kind of hot. The furry thing meshed with the gay thing. And at that time, I didn't know about being furry or gay, and so I decided to hop on to Twitch, which I never used before, except for like one time, because I was just wondering what happens if I type in furry onto that. So I typed in furry, I found a furry streamer, I clicked it, I used Twitch for the very first time, I talked to a furry for the first time, and it just sort of spiraled from there. And as I got more involved in the Twitch community and the furry community, that's when I realized I technically already had persona art and a persona because someone basically made it to me because I won a contest. And that's all how I became a furry by accident.
That is actually very. That's very pretty funny. Like how it just happens. Like how things just happen like that. You basically became a furry because you won a contest, and and I became a furry
it
by
just
proxy.
spiraled.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah,
Wait,
yeah.
Mhm.
For me, anime
Okay.
definitely did also play a part in me becoming a furry. Pokemon. No, what?
It's kind of funny. You say you stumbled upon Twitch. It's kind of funny for me. I don't know if I know some like Minecrafters out here would know what CurseForge is. I remember when Twitch for a while had bought CurseForge, and so they had their own app at the time, and you had to sign in and whatnot. So I was like, okay, let me get all this signed in. Mind you, I was still middle school. Nonetheless, it was fun at the time, because I'm like, all right, because I'm going to download the mods, have fun. And then just kind of ended up not really doing much. Saw that there's some live streaming, then just kind of clicked off of it because I was bored. Um, then ended up not long after I saw like on Hypixel, I was doing Bed Wars and whatnot. That there's a live stream notification that popped up on the chat there. I was like, all right, let's see what's this all about. They were doing some Bed Wars. And that's how they ended up rating in who I mentioned earlier, Stig Drifter, or Drifter X, as I believe they're now known as. And just kind of have watched and hung around their streams for a while, off and on, but didn't really use it up until COVID.
wow, cool. The the way I got Twitch, well, I told you how I got into furry Twitch. The way I even found out Twitch existed was because I had a roommate who was a Twitch streamer, and one day he invited us to myself and my other roommate be on his Twitch stream, where we played Jackbox. And I didn't know what streaming really was. I didn't care. But I was like, oh, that's kind of cool that we're going to be on a stream. That's neat. I didn't even know how big Twitch was or how it worked or anything. Uh, but as we were playing Jackbox, we were having a good time on his stream. I was just like, okay, this is just fun because we're just playing Jackbox. But the thing that happened on his stream was the thing that happens on probably many Jackbox streams. The racists came in. You know,
Oh boy.
the people who go onto Jackbox streams, they'll start putting in all the most offensive things. Like, it was my roommate, uh, m- uh, my roommate who, he was black. Me, who has
Oh.
this voice, and my other roommate who, was a woman. And so they made sure that all the insults targeted all three of us.
Oh no.
From
Oh.
and we're like, okay. He knew a way that you could stop that by requiring Twitch verification. But I didn't have a Twitch account. So I had to specifically make a Twitch account that day in order to keep playing Jackbox for his stream, which I did. Which is also
Yeah.
coincidentally the name that I came up with, the day that I came up with the name Garflin.
Okay.
It was from a screwball in a game of Fibbage that changed everyone's name to something random. And the name I got was Garflin. And we had such a fun time with it because it was such a fun name that we made all the jokes about it, that I made it my Twitch name, not realizing years later that it would also become my streamer name and my persona name.
Everything.
It became my everything, all because of a screwball.
My gosh.
Yeah. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That
It's
is
kind of
crazy.
funny how you say you got your name from the Jackbox game. Funny
Yeah.
enough, mine came from when I was deciding what to use for my Minecraft account when I was first creating it. I'm like, because at that point I was like fourth grade at the time. When I got it, I was like, little kid, you have pets, and so I just kind of remembered the nickname my grandpa gave to our dog when he saw him. He's like, "Oh, hey, Sarge." Our dog was Sarge. So that kind of stuck. Then the '96 just came in because it just felt like it like flowed slash rolled well off the tongue with it.
Oh.
So
And all this
you
time I
know,
thought it
it.
back.
Oh, what'd you say, Garfin?
All this time I thought it was just 69.
That's yeah yeah, I did get asked by family whenever they asked, they're like, that that's not a good number. I'm like, I don't know what you mean, like, because innocent kid doesn't know what the fuck that was.
Yeah.
But yeah, I just felt like it rolled off well, so you know kind of worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Actually,
Okay,
what does
so
Nekomori
I
translate
guess we're talking
to?
about our introduction. Nekomori means cat forest, but when I came up with the name, I was I actually came up with a name when I was when I was again making that Undertale character. I was learning. It was in world exploring world cultures and languages, and we're in the Japanese unit. And during that unit, I got a katakana chart. That's when I first got interest of wanting to learn Japanese, and that's kind of what started me like learning that I was a weeb, uh, or becoming more of a weeb, I guess. Uh, but I was like, I really like the katakana. Let's try
Agreed, Courtney.
putting whatever together and see what works. And it came out with Nakamori. Years later, I make a Projin persona. And I was like, Nakamori, because a lot of my sonas were Nakamori before I named them something else. But then I learned that Nakamori meant cat forest, and I was like, wow, that's kind of ironic. That's the complete opposite of a cybernetically enhanced dog. Yeah, but yeah, I guess that's how I became Nakamori. But like, also, what was my introduction with Twitch? I've only been with Twitch. Like
The
I
orange
was
cute
only introduced
dog.
with Twitch like
Well, I will say first
a
it's a
couple
he,
years ago.
but I'll say Goosebumps says you're cute, Garflin. Sorry, Neko.
Aww. Yee. Hi, Goosebumps.
Hey, goosebumps.
I think it's like that little eyelash shape that's on the corner of your eyes.
Yeah.
I do notice
Very creepy.
effectively that the pupper model gives me wingtips. Like my eyes
Yeah.
unintentionally always look fabulous in this model.
Yeah, but I
Yes,
was introduced
queen.
with Twitch when I was introduced with Twitch when I was like barely 18. Like I was like December like December before I turned 18. When I was gifted a laptop, a Chromebook for Christmas. Uh I came across Twitch, and the first furry streamer that I like watched was Whiskey Dingo.
Whiskey.
And that Whiskey was my introduction to the furry side of Twitch. Then came a streamer named Zaihi, who actually made the like Gremlin PNG tuber that I have, but like where it's like where it goes ba 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 ba. Uh, she made that, and then couple weeks, like a few months after that, to like the beginning of March, uh, I came into a stream, because all the streams I was in beforehand were uh, of all ages, uh, so there was no like 18 plus rule, but of March, uh, upon March, I ran into Macho Mr. Nacho. Shadraw actually used to moderate for him. Uh,
No, that
okay,
part I did
so
not know.
then fast forward to the you'll understand. You'll understand soon enough how Shadraw comes into play. Fast forward to the 15th, and you'll know this date. And on that day, like a few days before, one of my TikToks was blowing up like overnight, and I was like super excited about it. What I didn't realize was that I forgot to update the age thing in my bio for 3 years. So, though I was like barely 18, it said I was 15. So like rounding up like 3 years. Dadra private messaged me. One thing led to another, and I was banned because it was
No.
18 plus. But ages weren't allowed in the chat. That's when and so this is like how I was introduced to Twitch, and also how I met Ender, because how I met Ender was through Twitch. After that ban, Ender private messaged me, and we like chatted. That was, I guess this is like three things in one. How I was introduced to Twitch, what sparked my interest in being a Twitch streamer, and how I met Ender. So Ender private messaged me after that ban, and we chatted like how I would become a streamer, and as popular as Nacho, and uh and then we chatted for a bit more, and then we exchanged discords. Wait, no, this was then we chatted for 3 months, so this was January. This was January when this happened, because we chatted 3 months after that, and then March 15th was when we made it. Blah blah. I can talk. March 15th was when he was like, "Hey, do you want to try being a thing?" I was like, "Okay." And then here we are, almost 2 years later.
Wow. 2 years. Wow.
Yeah. Wait.
Long distance
Wow.
too.
That
So yeah.
is wow.
Aww.
And he is really the best thing that has ever happened to me because I can remember
Oh.
before then barely wanting to get up in the morning and feeling like it was better to be asleep because I couldn't feel the pain of reality when I was dreaming. And
Yeah.
then when I met Ender, I could literally feel myself getting better and wanting to, and was actually looking forward to the days ahead. And
Wow.
he is the best
Oh.
thing to ever happen to me. Literally.
Oh.
Aww.
Wow. That's oh.
That's so sweet. I love that.
So yeah, I can thank not only Twitch but also Shadra for
For
sorry, I
banning
can
you.
thank Twitch for helping.
For
I can thank I can thank Twitch for helping me meet Ender and Shadra for banning me of all things. If it weren't for Shadra banning me, I don't think I would have met Ender.
yeah.
So I literally owe it
And
all to
A
him.
blessing in disguise. That's what it is. A
Andersons.
blessing in the disguise.
Yup, a blessing in disguise. At the moment, it seemed like it was the end of the world, but
Yeah.
a little while later, it's like, huh.
Gosh. I mean, I know most people are probably wondering where did Sleepy Techno Kid came from. Well, as most people will argue with me from this statement, it's hang on.
Gotta love background noise.
Beep, beep.
Woo,
Yeah.
woo. Here come the police. Woot, woot. Here come the
But
This
police.
is the police.
I was gonna say
But
it's not as a much of a creator username that I have, but
illegal.
I don't know. I mean, I did trying to think like, because it's actually the time where I wanted to become a streamer. I was like, because originally, I didn't start off on Twitch as Sleepy Techno Kid. I started off as Braxiatil Flux. So because I like the word flux, Braxiatil is from who could have guessed it, from Doctor Who. So
Why does that name sound familiar?
uh
What is Praxiatil?
a character
The
from
brachiosaurus
another
kind of reminds me of
media.
like dinosaurs.
Huh?
Brachiosaurus or
Oh.
something like that.
No, but it's
I
it's
swear, I must have met you on Twitch at some point because that sounds familiar.
I'm pretty sure, but yeah, Braxiatil Flux was the name. But when I became a streamer, I was like, damn, I can't actually keep that name because Braxiatil is not original. It's literally a name from from a character from Doctor Who, and that is the Doctor's brother. So I'm like,
Copyright.
all right. So I believe it or not, I took Techno Kid from an artist that I first followed. Her name was Beckno Kid, which ironically her username was inspired from the word techno. Who rated me? Oh, Gunther! Oh my God! Hello, Raiders! Welcome in
Gunther,
Gunther's
hello.
community. How
Yo,
did it
Gunther.
go? Oh my gosh! I don't have any of my
Hey,
monsters.
Gunther.
Hang on.
Hello, you handsome Derg. Hello.
Yo.
Also, with the current, while Sleepy is busy.
told us you're talking. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
How did Elden Ring go?
Nonetheless, while Sleepy is giving Gunther a shout out, we do have a YouTube page now for those who are interested.
Woo.
It is the space
Lord
TBD,
Demonic Knight, hello. Thank you
space
for the follow. I very much
pause,
appreciate it. Hello.
apostrophe D a cast on YouTube. Please do go search for that if you do want to see our past episode, as well as Lord Demonic Knight. Thank you for the follow. We
Okay.
shall have this VOD out by tonight for those who can't make it for the whole stream.
And one day I'll try to make a
Nonetheless.
very podcast stream in my side of things because I didn't have a good start. But anyway,
Yeah.
Who
a
knows?
prude
Maybe in the
toilet.
future we'll be
Wait, a
IRL.
prude, a prude. Wait, someone was
Yo, that
talking
would be
about me.
amazing.
Neko,
Yeah, in my
you.
server, I made an announcement saying
Oh,
to check out yours and both of your streams since I'd be on it.
I see. I see.
Aw.
It was good. Played some of your randomizer after some Warframe to start off with, and it was nice. How's your beans talking going?
I
Oh,
joined. I was
nice.
playing Warframe with Gunther earlier. I finished the companion quest, and I
Oh.
finished the story for Mercury. So I'm just a little baby Tenno. Like,
Varen can
Oh, I need
confirm
your
Neko
baby
did. Oh my gosh.
Tino.
at least I'm not a little baby Foey like you two.
Oh my gosh. All right. Anyway.
Yeah.
That's good.
Baby
But if you
first.
need to take any after stream
Wait,
care,
that's an
Gunther,
entirely different thing.
you can
Yeah, you're
don't be
right. Never
afraid to do
mind.
so. I
Let's
appreciate bringing your
fully go
community
around
here.
that.
But yeah, we've been doing well. We've been just talking about basically our beginning lore of each other, you know, how we became of where we are now, and we just got a username, and it's my turn explain the origin of my uncreative ass username.
Yeah.
So it
At least
but
you didn't shove katakana characters together to see what fucking worked.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are you about to say that your name is inspired by katakana? Because
no.
I speak
No,
Japanese
mine
and I
was.
know that
Mine
none of
was.
those work together.
Yeah, Neko's is.
Teach me. Teach me, senpai.
Yeah.
Teach me, Pookie. Teach me,
But
teach me, Pookie senpai.
no. Okay, so like from Beckno
Thank you,
Kid,
Shimasu.
if you guys know what Beckno Kid, she makes really good art, by the way. She really good. But it's ironic enough that hers also based from the word techno. She just replaced the T with the B. So I basically just literally took that and reversed that back.
Fixed it.
So
You just said
That-
we're fixing it.
but yeah, the reason I chose
Grammar check.
Techno Kid because I did always had a fascination with technology. I still do, really. I just yeah. And it's always been since I was a kid. Like I was a person that likes to take broken electronics apart, you know, cannibalize them. And then
Cannibalize?
it's another
Are you
word
sure that's
for
the right
Nom
word?
tasty electronics.
no. So
talking
cannibalizing.
about
Okay, so
eating.
okay, so
Wait a
the
minute.
cannibalizing is a verb
Hey, yo,
term
Garth.
for basically literally taking things apart. That's what.
hold up.
Yeah.
Hold up. Tasty electronics.
Oh
I'm a-
gosh, here we
I'm
go.
A photogen.
Yeah, I was like, oh gosh.
There's only two ways I can go.
Oh my gosh.
Yes.
This is
Whoa.
after stream, Garflin.
Uh-huh.
Garflin.
My gosh.
But there's only two ways I can go. The woohoo way or the 444 way.
I never got what does 4444 mean when people put it in a chat? I keep saying it. I don't know what it
Well,
means.
Garflin, we'll bring it up after stream.
Okay. I'm gonna learn something after stream. Stay tuned.
Imagine not having full body tracking. I don't. None of us do.
I don't either.
Nope.
But
Just got these.
but
That has
as
to
with
do
Techno
with
Kid,
my
I like to
group,
take
my
things
current group,
apart when I was
Garflin.
young. And then Sleepy
do with my current
was one of the suggestions. Like I have a list of like something to go with it. So I chose Sleepy for many reasons. Because one, it does rolls along with Techno Kid. The other reason is because it fits to my personality. The third reason
You're very
is
EP bean.
my low energy personality. The third reason is because I took it from a book. which is called Doctor Who Sleepy. That is written by one of my favorite authors, who happens to be Australian. But I just had to add that. But
Australian there, mate.
Gotta have that Doctor Who reference.
yeah, but
Oh
yeah,
yeah,
I have to
always
have
the
something
Doctor Who
influenced from Doctor
references.
Who, but
You just said yes with the Doctor Who references for your name.
yeah, so and because it's named from a titular character in the book that is an AI that, hence they named the character Sleepy because of their the same similar reasons, but um let's ignore the fact that they died in the book. But um um
What?
yeah.
Spoilers.
What?
Don't worry, it's out of print. That book was
Damn.
published like over 20 years ago. um
It can always be
Damn.
reprinted.
yeah. But yeah, that's the origin of Sleepy Techno Kid. I kind of stuck with it. I mean, I sticked with it, of course, but maybe because I was a Twitch viewer, mostly. But of course, that Twitch streaming was in my mind, but it was more like for the funsies. I didn't really much think it was serious. But if I really took streaming serious, I may probably would change my name. That was another consideration. Like if I would have gone that far, and I would have changed my name before if it would gone that far. Of course, that never came into fruition. But I always been considerate of changing my name. But I guess that it became too part of.
It's stuck.
Yeah, it became so embedded of my identity. It was like changing it kind of will like lose of who I am. So yeah, but of course, I know one people will see that I've been throwing around the name kaleidoscope around. So basically, I like the word kaleidoscope, not because for Doctor Who reasons. But
I would assume it was
Oh,
for
is
gay
that another
reasons.
reference?
Yeah, it's another reference. That was
Yeah,
there
but
when you were
because there's a
talking about
story
it.
called Kaleidoscope. It's an audio story, so yeah. But I I didn't immediately took the name. I kind of looked into the origin of the word and stuff like that. And interesting that of course scope means to look through, as kaleido means beautiful patterns or shapes. So yeah.
Well, you definitely
Yeah.
are very beautiful.
I
Handsome.
I wouldn't
Mm.
say that now.
And you
And he's got
and you do
all
have
the-
some very nice
I've seen the
shapes.
Oh my god.
photos,
I'm good.
both above and below the
Okay.
belt.
Okay. So
Oh.
Hey,
yeah.
yo.
It's mostly the kaleido part. I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah,
I
I don't know
have
either.
immediate questions.
Okay, what are the questions?
After stream.
Okay, fine, after stream. He can
I
ask
have,
after stream.
I have delayed questions.
Delayed question.
Yeah, I know exactly what said questions are. I have a feeling.
Mm.
But yeah, mostly I was gonna just go by
I wanna be
kaleido
there for
because
those
since with that
questions.
meaning from it, but yeah. Yeah, so I basically have two names, but of course, Sleepy Techno Kid will also be the primary. Kaleido is more like the artiste side of the identity, so yeah.
Mm.
And you say you do art, yeah?
Yeah, I would say in a technicality, yes.
I've seen your art. It's really
I mean,
good.
I know it's gonna be like three against one, so I'm not gonna even argue.
Nonetheless, yeah, as well that put on Neko said he does music. I kind of can relate, kind of in kind of middle here with that because I do photography. I do. I've done art. I'm not so good at
I'm trying to really hone in something. I more just scribble, but nonetheless, I also make music, so I kind of can relate with your guys' topics there.
Yeah, yeah.
Photography is the art of capturing moments,
Oh
small
yeah.
small
Oh yeah.
small pieces of capturing small pieces of time and
Oh
freezing
yeah,
them so you can reminisce them.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
And
kind of
Sleepy has quite a few photos from me
yeah. I would say okay. So
in
I will.
VR.
This kind of be a tiny bit hypocritical of me because I do consider photography as art in a form of art. So yeah.
No, like it's legitimately a form of art. It's something I really want to learn. Photography, like VR photography, VR filmmaking, those are all things I really want to learn. They are art.
Yeah.
Oh shit! I still need to talk to you about the VR pic- photography.
Yeah, I'm gonna get an
I
education.
I do say it you do get better quality photos on PC versus Quest. Even for y'all out there on
That are listening. If you have the money that if you don't already have a PC, if you can get the money in it, if you're in a good financial situation, do try to get yourself a good VR ready PC. Like I know, like a 3060 12 gigabyte is more than enough to run. Hell, I know 1660 is good enough to run, or 1660 Ti, nonetheless. Like
you can get some good 4K photos on a 1660.
on the 3060, I can get up to like 8K photos.
For those who are actually interested in hearing me,
Blabber on about this, but
as well as it matters about your storage, because
8K photos will take up
Sargi
more
takes a lot of
storage than
high
4K.
end pictures to the point that his storage is being stuffed.
oh no, it was the videos that was taking the
Yeah, the
VODs that were
videos.
taking up my storage.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, the the photos aren't taking up as much space as the
Yeah, I was gonna say, how much
uh,
pictures do you have,
VODs.
sir?
Hmm.
The
They
amount of
lead
lewd
back to when
comments
I
that are flying through my head right now. I am biting my tongue.
nonetheless, I have photos going back as far as like PC wise as far as I got onto the laptop.
for me. But
Cool.
so this goes
Uh,
back into
Yes, Digi, it's today. We just decided that it
March.
was today. Actually, no, we decided this it was today a couple days ago, but it was
Hey,
the
Gigi.
uncertainty if it was
Hi,
going to
Digi.
happen.
Hi, Digi. And yeah, Ender, as well as you bring up music, that I've been kind of poking at. It's kind of something I have like on Spotify, as people have seen.
Though I have played for like school bands and whatnot. I have
Ooh.
played bass for 9 years, so I know a
Good thing or two about playing bass, but nonetheless, I do like occasionally
Oh,
poking at.
wait back.
Okay, Nico. Yeah, I do like poking at the fact that you can make songs out of like loops and other things. If you kind of think of, I don't know if you guys have seen Baby Driver, but
Baby Driver.
there's,
I heard that movie, but I
yeah,
never
the
watched it.
movie. It's really good. I'll have to show you guys, but there is a scene where after he comes back home from the diner,
he, after he met the waitress there, Deborah, she had grabbed his recorder he had on the table. I don't know. I don't think they explained why it was on the table. He just had it there.
but nonetheless, and he took earlier sound clips and such from after he got back from a car chase and whatnot, and he just makes little sound loops and such, and just goes off this premise of an idea he's coming up with just the few words that are saying in natural conversation, essentially. And that's kind of where I
Oh.
look at sound loops. Some people don't consider it really actually making music when you're taking just sound loops and little bits of bobs that have already been pre-made, essentially. But nonetheless, you're still making a
Well,
piece of music.
well, on that part, uh, that is definitely making music because
Yeah.
uh, that reminds the like using like pre-existing like for instance the conversation and making it into a sound loop.
Mm-hmm.
That reminds me a bit of how Pico's chromatic is made in Friday Night Funkin'. Because whereas boyfriend is a chromatic where it uses the vowels A, E, I, O, and U,
Welcome back,
Pico
Forrest.
is more like using bits of words, like for example, Pico, yeah, go, and that is called atonals. Uh,
Mm-hmm.
where you're not more you're not limited to the basic vowel sounds, and you could basically put like words, like parts of words as their chromatic.
Mm-hmm.
And
Yeah. The reason why I just say people don't really think of it as music is just because I've been told that. Because I have gone and shown people and they're like, "Yeah, how do you make this?" I'm like, "Yeah, I use a few sound loops and shit, just kind of checking stuff together." And they're like, "Yeah, that's not really making music." I'm like, "Technically, it is because I just
So,
made it."
so in that logic,
it's like being told doing art commissions is not actually a job.
so in that
Lies. Do you know
logic,
how many furries are rich off that?
oh
And the
yeah,
thing
Exactly. Like
is,
I
if
tried
you think
saying,
of
there are people who do charge like over $100 for one piece of artwork.
yeah, and
wait,
the thing is, if you think about it, a lot of rap and such are using older sound bits,
yeah,
like Kanye West's "Gold Digger." He uses Ray Charles's uh like song sound bites in the background of his song.
yeah. So
You
I
know,
want to say, so
As well as the song "Get Money" literally uses
yeah,
clips of "Never Gonna Give You Up" in the song.
so
yeah.
in that logic, would making little bit oh no, sorry, would those rerunner levels I make, would that technically be considered making music?
yeah, that is a good way to think about it because you are taking different sound bites and just customizing it to how you think of it, essentially. In my,
Okay. Yeah,
it's
yeah.
this is where I'm thinking because it's because one sound loop type thing can
Mhm.
be reused and made into something else because we've seen this chord progression such they can be reused uh I forget what song it was, but it was on the Californication, I think, album with Red Hot Chili Peppers, and in the end with uh with Linkin Park, they use the same chord progression. So, but just a different sound, tone, and timing, you know. So
That's it.
technically,
Yeah.
it's it's the same. Sure, it can be the same sound bites or whatever,
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
but
yeah.
you are making it your own. That's where my thinking is that it's actually something. But for me, with my music, I would like to start working into uh, more into my own style,
Oh yeah, yeah.
into actually adding more bits
Oh yeah. That.
into there. So that's one of the things. It's kind of interesting. I
I had that does bring me up to one point where I say like people have told me it's not really making music and whatnot. I made a 30-minute like intro song for someone because they're like, and they're apparently they put through some AI checker or some shit,
Can someone explain
and
it
then
in
apparently it got
English?
flat.
Sorry, I was just reading what Forrest said.
Okay, or Ender, I'll have to check it out. But I had made a song once. It was like 30 minutes. I didn't mean for it to be 30 minutes, but nonetheless, it it ended up being 30 minutes. They apparently put through an AI checker and apparently flagged it as one part of it as part of another song. And this was for a trade, right? They told me like and I had showed them the progress all the way through that I was making it. You could see the actual audio files and everything and like I was showing the progress. Somehow they didn't believe me and just kind of kicked me out of their community for that
Damn.
and just did not do the
Well,
trade.
nowadays it's hard. It's hard to make anything original because like there's only so many chord
Yeah.
progressions that you can make.
And the
Yeah.
thing is, it was quite customized. It like you had lo-fi bits, you had little bits of EDM and type shit. It was quite a mess of sound and ideas that could have been broken up into way different, many types of songs in it. Like I think I could take that 30-minute thing, break it up into an album essentially of songs, and chuck it into Spotify for people to listen. But yeah, I with that after that I basically just asked somebody else who was somewhat close. I did tell him my end of the story and who they were kind of in not terribly close, but just in the know of said person. I let them know, like hey, this happened. Do you want this song? Because I don't feel like it should go to I don't think the title should go to them because when I make music for somebody, I normally title it like so and so's song. So I just kind of ended up giving it to somebody else as so they can use for their streams. But nonetheless, I still publish what I put out. And what would you like us to explain, Forrest, in English? Boop.
Ooh, you
I
have the
feel
nice
like
E variant.
yeah, I can get. Ah.
Yeah, you have yourself some good
I feel like I just made everyone space out.
No.
No, not spacing out. I was listening.
Oh,
Just
you
everybody went
forgot? That's
silent.
fair.
Well, I was listening. I go silent when I listen.
Yeah, no,
Yeah.
I'm just laughing at the fact that after I ended, it just everybody's silent. Just like you could probably hear crickets chirping.
Oh man. Oh, that's what I remember.
Yeah.
No, I think it's really, really cool. I love knowing
Mhm.
people who get into music because like as I said earlier, I am into music as well. I do lyrics for
Mhm.
songs and I do melodies. I even had one
I might have to.
musical. Yeah.
I might have to check some songs I have for you over. They're just kind of lo-fi, but
Absolutely.
need
I'd
lyrics.
love
And
that.
I'll just chuck my SoundCloud playlist at you that has all the covers and songs that I've made.
Let's go.
So you
Yeah,
guys make
I'd like to
music.
get them
I
out for spring.
just, I don't know. I mean, the closest thing when it
You,
comes to
you're
hmm?
the way how I feel like you are. You know, Mr. Who Han is from Linkin Park, right?
Maybe.
He's the guy with the DJ set in the back. You know.
Oh,
That's how I feel you are.
uh,
You're the guy in the back just mixing shit and having fun back there.
Hello,
I
Rusty. How
mean,
is how
no, that's
is?
fair. I mean, I'm more. See,
Hey,
like,
Rusty Flute.
I
Roots.
always,
Hi, Rusty.
I always do admire of making music, but I'm more of a visual type. So I just like do video edits type of deal. You know, that's what the most thing. That's my
Well, for every
first creative
producer, there
thing.
has to be a consumer. That's
Yeah,
one of
exactly.
the rules of economics.
Yeah, yeah,
Hmm.
yeah.
Or there, you cannot thrive, essentially.
No, that's true. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. That's
And
probably
for
why I
me,
pick
with
it up a guitar.
yeah, and for me, like content creation, like across like for the little doodles I do for streaming, for music making, photography, and all that. I just do it to have fun as well as make others happy, you know?
Yeah, that.
Because
Mhm.
that's the greatest thing. Like when you can make something or like take a photo or something and you can hear the reaction that they have for it, like just the excitement in their voice is unreal, you know?
Oh yeah, it's funny like because of course when you speak of photo editing, of course I know not a lot of people wonder like how did I start doing that. Well, it's actually started from my last Technathon. My previous Technathon. That's when I was celebrating for the my first ever
I think I
anniversary,
remember that.
and first thing I did is like an art stream, and because it was one of those things I wanted to do, and it was basically me just streaming. Was like messing around with brushes. I took one of the pictures I took from actually from a screenshot from VC Face, not even from VR Chat. It was actually from VC Face, and I was messing around
For
with
the
brushes, yeah, and
was that for the one you did with kind of like the purpley like half ring behind you?
yes, yes.
Was it really?
Yes, that's the one. That was from VC
I
Face.
thought you took that in VR.
No, no.
Very nice.
Yeah. And then of course
You
that
fooled
was
me,
when I
man.
was in call with Eli, and that was the earlier time I knew Bowman too. I met with Bowman because of Eli. So,
Yeah.
um, yeah, we were just hanging out in the VC. I was mentoring brushes, and slowly or surely, like it was just the fact that I have no idea what the fuck I was doing on it. It was like somehow I was making it work. Like it was like
I'm making it work.
yeah.
Work it, girl.
Walk it.
Slay.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. But yeah, I was somehow I don't know.
Yeah.
It was like even like something that I was even impressed for how the fuck I did it, and that from taking that part, I guess I inspired myself just to keep on doing it, even though I was just doing it for the hell of it. But for you know, it's something I was thinking
Yeah.
about improvement. Maybe someday I may start taking commission, but that won't be for a very long time. A very long time. I will say that.
You say very long time.
It's gonna.
It's going. You know that's going to backfire on you and going to
Oh
be a short time,
gosh.
right? You
Oh
know that's going to
jeez.
backfire on you.
The Lord
But
of
nonetheless,
wait, the Lord of
absolute darkness.
$200.
okay, yeah, that so okay. I want to say fabulous for some reason. The Lord of Absolute Darkness. Oh well, thank you for the follow. I very much appreciate it. Welcome, welcome.
Star.
Oh my gosh, you're the second person that You're the second person that says that to me. Marcus
Was I the
the
first,
Oreo
I'm guessing?
Husky. Nice name. See,
That's how it starts. That's how it starts. People were saying you should be getting paid for this. That's how it started
Sleepy.
with me.
my
Like
Guess what?
Gunther was
Guess
one
what?
of those people for me. He's like, oh, I should have
You
to
should
pay
be
you
getting
for
paid
this.
for
And I was
your
like,
art.
no,
no,
this is a gift.
don't do this, cause you're crack. Oh my gosh.
Sleepy.
But Marcus, hello,
This is how
hello.
it
Thank you for the
starts.
follow. I very
I'm
much
telling you.
appreciate it. I like your username. I like the thing related to dessert. I always call myself as Cookie and Creams because look at me.
Cooking
I love
creams with
Oreos,
sparkles.
especially when they're stuffed.
Yeah.
I love Oreos, especially when they're stuffed.
Yeah. Oh my god.
When are they not?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Who's going around
He-
with just
he's-
the chocolate cookie?
Garflin. He's saying something for after stream. He would love to have happen.
I'm
Does he
being
just want the
rude,
chocolate
is what-
cookie?
I like how Garflint is just
He's saying
so
he is.
oblivious on certain things and listen, Garflint, it's not your fault. It's just we just know Neko to the degree we just immediately know what he's talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's just Neko being Neko.
Mm-hmm.
Neko being a dork. Anyways.
What payment you want? Cash,
Nuh-uh,
food,
you're
at
the one
first
who
squared,
started
etc.
this
Oh my
podcasting.
gosh,
You're the
Star. We'll talk about
Ooh,
it.
I can think of some ways to pay you.
Oh my gosh,
And
we'll talk about that
exposure.
as well.
Oh my
A
god.
cookie
every
and cream
artist
cousin.
hate Neko.
Damn, so many.
Every artist hates.
A
so
cousin.
many,
Oh,
like,
yeah.
So many things to talk about to stream. So many things to
Mm.
do.
Apparently,
So many
like,
things
what the
you
fuck?
wanna stream right now.
I like that Sarji is acting as the daddy of the stream. He's like, okay, dear children, save that for when we get home.
Oh
Yes,
my
Daddy
God.
Sarji, we'll be good boys.
Yes, Daddy.
Wait, Daddy
Oh my
Sarji, take us to McDonald's. McDonald's, McDonald's,
McDonald's,
McDonald's,
McDonald's, McDonald's.
I want ice cream at McDonald's.
I want 5 Big Macs.
Oh my gosh.
Give me
welcome to
the
McDonald's.
5 veggie burger Macs at McDonald's.
Actually, wait, no, I do want an ice cream. I want a McFlurry.
Hey, I want a
I want
flurry.
a McFlurry.
Sir,
See,
I want
I ain't-
flurries.
Speaking of cookies and creams and
Sir,
other
our
desserts,
ice cream machine is broken.
oh my gosh, I ordered some
Burger
Culvers
King and
earlier today.
It doesn't fucking apply for the McFlurry. The McFlurry is a separate
Oh,
machine.
No, it's still broken. For somehow they're always broken.
Oh
But
fucking
everything is
McDonald's!
broken.
Somehow.
But yeah,
Yeah,
I
the
ordered
Soft
like,
serve machine. That's the soft.
I ordered
serve
some
machine.
Culvers, and I don't know if I have any Midwesterns in chat, but I ordered some Culvers. I was close
Ooh.
of oh yeah, that's right.
Oh.
Yeah.
There's literally a Culver's like down like a few blocks away from me.
Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. I don't know
Gosh,
why I
you
just
guys are
started
just in
dying.
the
I haven't had Culver's. I haven't had Culver's in a hot minute though. Like
Yeah, it was the
especially- I
same
haven't
thing
had
for me.
Culver's
Yeah.
Custard in like forever. So.
Is this a chicken place?
Okay,
No,
Okay.
no.
On the topic of Culver's, favorite ice cream flavor. Favorite ice cream flavor.
See,
I'll
that's
go-
what I
I'll
was
go
gonna
first and
mention
then
because I was close to ordering that Oreo Crush ice cream thing because that's the only thing that piqued my interest. Like
Garflin.
that's what I'm saying. I haven't never ordered ice cream from it.
Yeah.
I was close to getting it, but
At
I was
this
like,
rate, they're gonna start bringing up
one day
fish sticks
though,
and
one day. I know
diet
they'd be
custard.
good. I know because it's Culver's, man. Because I love their burgers and fries. So I mean, like Culver's had never
Edgy
let me
fish
down. So
Oh my god.
I eat it.
But favorite ice cream flavor, I'd say. I'm a basic bitch.
yeah,
I like vanilla.
don't worry, me
I
too.
like vanilla. And then okay, so top favorite ice cream flavors. There's vanilla. There's cookies and cream. But then there's strawberry, and I'm not talking like the
Hmm.
strawberry with the strawberry bits in it. I mean like the strawberry where
Oh,
there's
like an
there's
act.
just like strawberry ice
Hmm.
cream, like
Okay.
without the strawberry bits in it. Like,
You're talking about the
ooh.
artificial one.
You kind of piqued my interest
Yeah, the
there. You
artificial
kind of
strawberry.
piqued
The
piqued my
artificial
interest.
strawberry.
Yeah, like
Mm.
because I'm not a fan of like those kinds of ice creams though. I don't like the strawberry bits and things like that. But if it's like
Yeah.
literally the ice cream of itself, of the like the flavor of it, I'm like, okay, man, I'll give that a try.
Oh, but then there's also mint chocolate chip. I like mint chocolate chip.
Oh, I love mint chocolate chip as
Base.
well. Yeah,
Mint
uh,
chocolate
oh,
chip
yeah,
is
mint
so
chocolate chip.
good.
Yes, hell, fucking
I
yes.
know.
Ah.
You bring this up about ice cream.
Mm.
I have something for you both, or all
Oh
three.
my
of you.
god,
Something.
you
I'm
had the
gonna
best
send
veggie
you
burger last week, way
guys.
better than fast food burgers. Ooh, okay. I was reading Free Markets.
Yay!
Not Midwestern, but hell yeah, Culver's. Dude, how did I go to Culver's twice and never got their ice cream? Bro, Star, I've been ordering stuff from Culver's and I never had their ice cream.
It's been like years since I last had their ice cream.
Yeah.
All right. I just
Like literally.
sent you
years.
guys the image.
I'm no.
Tell me what you think of this.
Okay.
Caramel cookie
Including
crunch
you,
is
Megan.
delicious.
Okay.
That sounds good. I ain't gonna lie. I'm not really much a fan of caramel, but hell, I want to
Send
try
it.
that out.
I sent it on Discord.
I'm not sure what's creeping me out. The fact that there's ice cream flavor exists, or the
yeah,
fact that somebody
cement
wanted
mix.
it. What the fuck?
What? Look at the gray one
Yeah,
centered
cement mix.
in the screen.
Yeah, that's all like.
No, it's not cement mix. Look
It
at
looks.
the bottom of the image. Look at the bottom of that tub.
Yeah.
Oh.
What's Neko?
Oh! It's a fish. It's a fish.
Well, I
It
mean,
is-
the fact that there's
Why is
that
there
there's
fish
squid
ice
flavored ice cream in
cream?
Japan, it doesn't really gross me out. The fact
Yeah,
that I know
that-
there's squid flavored ice cream in
Yeah,
Japan.
if since you mentioned it is from Japan, yeah, that wouldn't shock me.
But this is like a raw fish in there, though.
Yeah,
for
there's.
this
I don't.
image.
I.
This is,
I feel
it's
like
not
I
even
expected that
properly
from me.
sealed. But this is like gray as shit. This is like some trout like taken out of like a lake.
This makes you want to get some sea salt caramel ice cream. I wonder what's the difference between like normal caramel and sea salt caramel, or like sea salt like.
They
thing.
have
A
sea
little
salt
bit of a
basically
salt
salted
taste, a
because like
little bit
the
of a salt taste.
salt like,
Okay.
it enhances the caramel flavor because it's not like too sweet is what it does.
Okay.
Caramel is
Yeah, it's-
basically like pure
Anyways,
sugar.
I need to go get
so
some
the
water.
salt
I need to
balances it.
get some agua. Everybody hydrate.
Yeah, I have some nutritional shakes sitting next to me. I'm thinking about cracking open another one.
But
Okay.
Oh my
What
so-
is your
gosh,
guys'
sleepy. We can
opinion
fit
on-
Pedialites together in VR chats.
I literally put down my microphone
But
just
what
to
is
do
your-
that.
what's your guys' opinion on this fish ice cream?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about that.
Disliked. Disliked.
Yeah, that's a dislike for me too.
Okay. And that somebody wanted it. There's like 5 scoops of ice cream taken out of that, if you notice.
Yeah, there's some scoops gone missing, but Space Food has never heard such a
And
business.
there's like some
Yeah.
fish scales
To
like sprinkled in there, you know. And then there's like half a fish
be
sticking
fair.
out of the in this image for you, chat.
Mm.
I agree, Ender.
To be fair, I was at this this really fancy ice cream shop during Thanksgiving. They
I
had
try a spoon
turkey
out
and
of
stuffing
curiosity.
ice cream.
I don't like stuffing.
Mm.
So
I like
I'd
stuffing.
I'd
Stuffing is
rather
good.
be the Thanksgiving turkey, if you know what I mean. I mean, what?
I mean, I like
Hey,
Oh, okay, so I used to not like
Daddy
stuffing.
Soggy said no.
I used to not
Wait
like
till
stuffing
after
until I
stream.
actually tried it. And maybe because
Well,
my
I've
mother
always
knows
been a
how
more
to make
rebellious
good stuffing.
child.
But yeah, I don't like. I don't know what makes me not like it. Maybe because the way how it looks, or something. Probably because the way how it looks.
To
But
be honest, Sleepy, the
yeah.
best way to have like Thanksgiving stuffing type stuff is not stuffed into the turkey, but cooked
Well,
on the side.
well, yeah, yeah, because it's not in the
That's the
turkey. That's
best
the
way to
thing. It
have
was
it.
because the way my mother makes it, they're not like in the turkey. It's like on its own thing with some chicken as
I
well.
love.
So yeah,
I prefer it off to the side.
yeah.
You know.
Mm-hmm.
Then okay, you have
Speaking
all.
of turkeys,
with Thanksgiving.
how do they make turduckens?
That's a
Forceful
bird.
shoving.
Vor?
If I'm not mistaken,
No, no.
It's a type of bird.
It's a chicken inside of a duck inside of a turkey.
Oh,
That's why it's called
yes,
a
I do know this.
turducken.
Okay, I do know this. This used to be a Victorian type pie type thing. So
you take this like copper dish tin, you line it with your what do you call it?
not battered dough type stuff, pie crust, essentially. So you take the biggest bird, like it'd be cut open essentially after you cleaned it up and whatnot.
The biggest
So
bird.
you lay the
Oh no.
So you have like the chicken, then you kind of just pop each smaller bird into it
Yeah.
inside of each one. But nonetheless, I've heard it's really good. Like I think the smallest one, like they'd have chickens, they'd have ducks, they have.
I mean,
What
I'm
else?
pretty sure it's just going. You're just gonna be tasting like multiple flavors of meat. I mean, I never had duck, but I'm pretty sure. Yeah.
Yeah, from what I
Damn,
remember,
I was thinking vor.
but nonetheless, Sleepy, from what I remember, it looked like it went from like a white meat to like really red meat, just kind of like a gradient in because the bird is getting smaller each time.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Wait, how would you get red meat out of a turducken? Aren't they all white meat? Aren't all birds white meat? There's no
That's
bird
actually a good
red
question.
Not like
meat.
it's from. This is from what I remember. This has been several years, but I remember the last one being kind of like a darker color than the rest.
So it's kind of like a gray
Same
almost.
star, same.
Did you?
Of course, y'all would have think of that. My gosh.
Oh my God, Star.
Hey,
No,
hey,
because like I barely heard the eat part after when you said the multiple flavors of meat. So it sounded
Gosh.
like multiple flavors of meat.
Okay, I have a stuttering issue, chat.
wait.
I hope
But
you guys do know
Have
this.
you
I could definitely.
Have you heard of the guy
Since
who
mine
got?
was going places after that.
Yeah, my mind went places, but now where you think? Have you heard about the guy who became famous because he figured out how to cook a chicken by smacking it hard enough?
What?
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 Apparently not famous enough since I've never.
I've never heard of him either.
Like, there's a guy who calculated the amount of force it would take to
Apparently,
cook
Pepper
a
has heard of
chicken.
it.
Pepper knows. And like he apparently was so famous
Chicken
with it that he
slapper.
did it and then fed it to several YouTubers because the force of the smack
Marcus, I
can
don't know
be
either.
converted into like heat.
To heat.
Yeah, to heat because the kinetic energy gets turned into heat as you're like smacking the chicken. And somehow he figured out how to do it. He did the calculation on how to cook a chicken via smack power.
Hell yeah,
Like,
science.
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 But that also
But that would be-
got me
That ass
thinking.
get cooked from the inside out. Damn.
Yasha,
Also gotta be big
hello.
pie like that.
able to. Yasha!
Oh
It's Yasha!
He made a
But
yeah.
you know
machine
the
to
funny,
do
the
it and
funny
actually
image that
cook
came
the
to my
chicken.
head is
Tastes
just a chicken
terrible.
getting smacked, then it just like into a rotisserie chicken.
He made a machine to do
Me
it, and it
at the
actually cooked the
boys.
chicken. It
Rotisserie.
tasted terrible though. That's what
Well, yeah, it's not
Pepper
being
said.
properly cooked.
It's not being properly cooked. It's being cooked by the force of smack.
Yeah,
But
But it was
my
still cooked.
thought was, imagine if someone was strong enough to do that. Imagine being out with the boys and then you smack your bro's gat hard enough
Oh
that it cooks to
my
a golden
gosh.
brown.
Oh, I was not expecting it to go that direction.
Damn.
I should have been prepared for that one.
I wasn't before, but now I am.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god.
Kinetic force. The force
That-
of the booty
that
smack
chicken must have been
converted
so
into
tough,
heat to
though,
cook
you
the
know?
gats.
I don't know. But I hope
Think
you're doing
about
well,
it.
Yasha.
that like the chicken must have been so tough after all that. Like trying to eat it would have been just like eating a rock of like stale French bread.
Well, I mean, does how to rephrase this? Tenderizing. No, wait. Does tenderizing the chicken just like so? I mean, so. Oh my god.
Yeah, no. Let's say it. Does the smacking also tenderize the chicken?
Yeah,
as it's
yeah.
also
Let's go with
cooking
that
it?
one. Yeah.
Like as you're beating the meat with the smack,
Oh.
does it make it softer or harder?
Oh.
We know it makes it
Hey,
hotter,
oh, I
but what's the
mean,
effect of the meat smacking?
Are you sure you're still talking about
Oh
chicken?
my gosh. Comfy
Yes.
times? Hell
That was
yeah,
the
Yasha.
question.
Hell yeah. Love the comfy times.
Yeah, like Sleepy just asked it.
No,
Does
I didn't.
it make it hard or soft?
No,
So
I
it was
wonder
just
would it make it
asked.
make it softer the same way of just like tenderizing the meat with the tenderizer.
Tenderizing. Yeah. Meanwhile,
Okay, it
Sarji
would
was
go
saying that
to-
it would be tough. So does smacking it make it soft like
First
Sleepy
talking about
says, or
smacking
hard
chicken to
like
check its
Sarji says?
cookiness.
This
Of
is
course it would go
science.
there. Yeah, you're right, Marcus. I'm sorry. Like I said, I'm a bit naive. I expressed that I'm like the odd ones out of the bunch because I didn't became part of the
Also,
furry as
You
normal.
might want to come in slightly. Sleepy.
Oh,
Just
because I'm out of frame. Yeah.
You're just on the edge of
Frame.
Yeah.
So.
Also, what the frick you mean? You knew about that sandpaper thing that no one's telling me about. You're
No, I
the one
didn't.
calling me naive.
No, I didn't.
Well, then who was calling me naive earlier?
Um.
No, you're not naive. You're just too innocent for your own good.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Be happy, Garflin. Be happy. Be free.
Rah.
Be happy.
Don't
Be
let-
free.
Don't let us corrupt you.
Oh, so
Don't
if you
worry,
guys
you'll
wondering
never
why my
cross me.
hand
I
is
shall
like
keep
this,
my
because I'm holding my
pure status.
microphone.
Yeah, that's his microphone. It's absolutely his microphone. Don't imagine it as anything else in his hand right now. Don't do it. We're trusting you about that. We're trusting you.
See, it's funny because I was thinking about making coffee before we started stream, but I was having a bit of technical difficulty, so we didn't get much around with that one. But yeah,
Coffee is gross. I don't like coffee. It just tastes nasty.
I've never
it
drank
just
coffee.
it just depends how the way you make
Based.
it, you know.
Okay. Yeah, and to be
No,
fair,
I never drink coffee because
it's-
I'm technically not allowed to because of my medication.
No, that's fair.
technically you're not supposed to have coffee with ADHD meds.
Well, I mean, no, because it
Slash
makes
ADHD.
it's fair because of the caffeine. That's why,
I've
and
looked
plus it's
into this.
acidic
Apparently,
too. So
Doesn't mean I still
like,
don't drink energy drinks.
But the thing is,
apparently with coffee, it might my ADHD meds, it can cause memory loss.
I can see that. I can see that.
Thanks.
So this is the Garflin you've been heard about? Yeah, this is the Garflin right here. This adorable
Yes,
pupper.
Ooh.
the amazing.
Marcus, the
Garfield.
Oreo Husky.
Hmm? Hi, Marcus. It's so super awesome to meet you. Wait, how did you hear about me? Was it because Oreos are tasty? Is that why it is? You heard that I like
Bowman.
Oreos? Someone
For
likes
Bowman
Oreos.
Yeen.
Bowman's
Of course,
talking about
Bowman.
me?
He talks about
Of course,
everyone.
Bowman talks about you.
Fair
Has
enough.
he talked
Fair
about me
enough.
on stream?
Probably doesn't
I'll-
talk about me. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think he talks about me.
Like the only times he's ever said anything about me that I know of is when I pop into stream and say hi.
I mean, yeah,
Then
yeah.
he
I mean,
talks a little bit of shit, then just goes
yeah,
back
that's
into doing whatever.
yeah. It does. He mostly just
To be
he
fair,
just
that is
he
Bowman.
yeah he just always liked to mention me about my blue guitar. I don't know why he fancies about my blue guitar, but yeah.
What do I gotta do to
He.
get Senpai to notice me?
I
That
don't
is a
know.
terrible thing. Never think about that when it comes to streamers. It will always let you down.
But it's Bowman.
What the frick do you mean? What does that have to do with anything?
Because Bowman's very sarcastic. I get the joke here.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a hee
Because
ha ha
you-
hoo hoo ha.
Okay.
I
So,
yeah. I'm just taking
time
out the
I had
one
the
out.
thought
What would
of-
it take to get him to talk about me like he talks about Blue?
About Eli.
Like,
Are you sure? Because those
About- yeah,
two
about
butt
Eli,
heads.
Do they really?
Not. I think
They-
more of a in
You're
a
talking to someone
in a
who has
comedic
both a
sense.
Hi,
praise and
Wallaby.
degradation
Okay.
kink.
I'll hydrate.
Yeah. It's the
It's
same way like
fine.
Bowman tends to take his quote unquote dislikeness to Eli onto me because since my connection with Eli, so he tends to vent it to me. so,
It was
so-
Kind of
Hmm.
funny though. It's talking about Bowman.
Mhm.
Jane, this was several months ago. She came across a Bowman video on TikTok of him wearing his Nova Beast harness, and she's like, and he moaned during that by accident.
Yeah, he does
And
tends to
she's
moan
like-
by accident.
No, this was
Accident, quote,
like,
unquote.
really
Yeah,
on
quote
accident.
unquote,
No,
quote
this was
unquote accident.
You could, like you could tell in the context that was an actual accident.
Mm.
And anyways, it was funny because Drain ended up commenting on it and just like, oh, so I see you kind of like having your leash tugged, and she brought the clip up to me. I'm like, yeah, I know Bowman. She's like, wait, what? I've talked about this in front of her. I'm like, yeah,
You know, that's how I met Sleepy and everybody. She's like, oh. Then that's how she came into that one the one hangout not long after that.
Mm.
Yeah.
You remember when she came in, right?
Maybe a lot of things has been. It's
It was
hard to
very
keep track.
chaotic, though. It was
Yeah.
It was the same instance that Swiss drew the interesting art of Varen and
Okay. That okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I
that
remember
one.
that art. I
Mhm.
wasn't there at that meetup, but I remember it.
but yeah, you know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about.
I came there. I think I remember I arrived there a bit late. I think I was at work that day.
Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did arrive slightly late, but not terribly.
Yeah.
It wasn't that far off, nonetheless.
but it was funny. She was just everybody kind of grouped up around her and just started talking to say hi, and
Yeah.
It was cool.
Yeah, it was that same night that she was asking me about Magic Chat Box but that was the time when I had the thing
Yeah.
displaying my heart rate
Mhm.
monitor. By the way, I do have my heart rate monitor on.
Then.
Wait, you have
Okay,
a heart
that's
rate monitor
probably
on?
why I'm
Yeah.
hearing. That's probably why I'm
Ooh.
hearing buzzing.
Huh?
Is your heart
That I
okay?
can make that heart rate
Yeah.
go up.
Oh yeah, it's okay. He just has it for shits and giggles.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
And
gonna
then,
remember
and
that.
that's the same night she started teasing you. Remember? She started
I
teasing
was
you.
being teased by not just her, but who else?
Oh,
Jaden. Jaden was trying to tease me,
Eli
and then of
and-
course Eli. Yeah, Eli just sucker punched me, metaphorically, not.
Then Jane came in. Then Jane came in with the final blow. I guess you could say.
Yeah.
Hey, yo.
Because what was it at the end there? Like
I don't know.
120?
It was, yeah, it was
like
it was
120,
definitely
130,
yeah, it was definitely over 100.
Oh my. Writing that down, writing that
Oh
down.
my
Noting,
gosh.
noting.
You're not the only one taking notes.
Oh my gosh, I'm going.
I swear, I have
Noted.
a horny quip for anything.
But yeah, it was.
Mm.
If not, I'll make one.
I need to drag Jane in again to one of the Bowman meetups.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm actually having a VR meetup
This Monday.
On Monday.
Yeah, the coming Monday.
Okay.
Hmm. Are you part of my VR group?
Ooh. I
Maybe?
Yes, ladies,
Yeah,
gentlemen,
Dark Chateau.
non-binaries.
Yeah, I'm in there.
Garflin will be holding up his second. Is it? I think it's your second.
Yeah, it's my second VR meetup.
Yeah, this coming Monday, the 10th, 5 p.m. PST.
Yeah.
The fact that I remember that, what the fuck?
You're apparently really looking forward to it.
damn, someone's eager.
Oh, oh
I
my
need
gosh.
to
Uh, to be honest.
He's such an eager boy.
What do you mean?
Eh, who's a good boy?
Oh.
Who's a good boy?
Oh.
You're a good boy. You're a good sleepy boy.
Oh my god.
You're always so cute when you're so eager and
I'm
excitable.
not eager. I'm never. What do you mean?
Oh, you're so eager and
Oh my-
excitable. Are you counting down the minutes until we get to VR together again?
Oh my god.
Oh my, you're blushing. Are you a blushy little boy?
I'm holding my microphone, sir.
This is it.
I'm good.
Oh, is that what you're
You
holding?
cooked yourself here live
I'm
on
not
stream, Sleepy.
questioning who's
Ah,
top in the
cook
relationship.
yourself like that chicken with the snacks.
I
I want to be called
Help.
a good boy too.
Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
oh my gosh.
Who's a good boy? You.
Oh, very good pro,
Y'all.
You're a good boy.
They're in the middle of a podcast.
Well, I guess do be a furry.
Podcast, nonetheless.
I can't.
It's okay. It's okay. I know how to restrain myself around you. Good sir. Yes, indeed.
Just
A
go
perfectly
British.
acceptable gentleman.
It's just proper like
Indubitably.
English.
Speak. Goddamn. Okay.
Hmm.
You do like so.
An acceptable specimen
This is,
of the canine
Marcus,
species.
I.
No, it's the Canis lupin.
It's the Canis lupin.
An
that's the
acceptable
scientific
specimen of the
term.
Canis lupin. Might I say your pedigree is acceptable. Your gum line, it shows that fine breeding. And your perky ears show that you at least have the attention span to understand what I am saying. Good sir. Indeed. Acceptable, sir.
My gosh.
I love how even
Yeah.
that
But
is
I would say
giggling. You're so easy.
I would say the tail end.
Damn,
since I
are you gonna
do
get
have to
chat
leave
as
here
well
soon,
with
but
that?
I will go. I will go until it is 11:30 for me before will have
Okay.
to say goodbye.
Oh yeah, so you got
So-
like less
Yeah.
than 10 well about like 10
Oh.
no less than 20 minutes. Wait, am I
did you
reading the clock
say
right? Hang
get-
on. 10 minutes.
Yeah,
yes, 10
less
minutes.
than 20 minutes. But you'll have to let me know what happens after stream. I will make sure to ask.
Oh my gosh.
Wait, are you saying that were you saying that I needed to get chat? Is that what you were saying? Is that what you were saying, dear Sachi?
Mm-hmm.
Okay,
Yeah.
bet.
You have to be close to us, Garflin. Garflin.
Really?
Who are those
Hang on.
boys and girls?
Yeah, because
Who
it
are
requires
those
a
good
game
boys
distance
and girls out
or
there?
game
Oh
audio.
yeah, that's
Is
true.
it
Garflin.
you, babies? Is it you, sweet, sweet baby dog?
Garfield.
Yes,
Pookie.
it is.
I don't think he can hear us.
Pookie.
You're such a baby.
No, I think he can hear us. He's successfully toned us out.
Or the game mic is within
Because
me
the
and
world
Sleepy.
it mutes us when we are not very close of each other. So
Dang.
So you
Oh,
got
wow.
you were really quiet for stream.
Not really on my end.
So you might have to redo that from here.
Okay.
that's
A long distances. Who are the good boys and girls and non-binary thems in the chat?
you know
Who are the
I
good
find it
boys and
funny
girls and
though.
Hello,
non-binary
friends, enemies. and
Garflin
those
was
who have
petting my
become
It's
camera.
you guys. It's you guys. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Well,
Pepper
your
said me.
camera is technically closer, so therefore I didn't want to completely have your camera inside of me while I was petting Sarji's camera.
Oh, that's fair.
Why? Would
Oh,
you be
there's Forrest,
jealous
too.
if I were petting Sarji's camera?
No.
Do you really want your camera stroked, Sleepy? Is that what you want?
Oh, Garflin, I have
I
a
am not
video to
now
show you after
questioning
stream.
who. I am now
that
extremely questioning who's the
sent me.
top in in your relationship. At first I thought it would be Sleepy, but now I'm not so sure.
What if it's the define of Switch?
It could be very switchy. It could be.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, there's Switch, but there's always one who wears the pants, metaphorically. The one
I
who
can only
wears
wear the pants metaphorically because I don't like wearing actual pants.
Oh my
Pants
god.
are like
Oh,
prisons.
the
We've
actual
discussed
ones. I
this.
said actual ones.
Oh my gosh.
Letting it all
It's
hang
a-
out free, letting it all air out. Okay, I see.
It's okay. It's okay. We know Sleepy's very submissive. We love him anyway.
I feel like committing a crime.
Who
I
is the
feel like
little
committing multiple
criminal?
crimes.
Who is the
No,
little criminal?
no,
Yes,
this is
you
not.
are.
No,
Who is
sir.
the blushy little crime
This is
baby?
not how you
Yes, you are.
do
Yes,
it. This is
you
a
are.
terrible way how to. What'd you say, Neko?
If it's so bad, why are you scooting closer?
Arson.
You're the one moving closer to me. Of course, to be arson for you.
No. You see, I have been on this couch cushion. You came closer.
Battery.
Chat, who moved
assault,
closer?
Murder in the first, second, and
Both of
third
you.
degree.
Yasha,
We
don't note that.
and resulting in 25 life sentences.
Oh my gosh.
Those are the
Also,
crimes I will commit.
Sleepy, when do we get you a merch site or merch line?
Sleepy Ducky one.
I'll get around with that one.
NSFW Sleepy Ducky one.
Oh, jeez, here we go. I was hoping no one will ever ask me about that part.
What do you mean? Most people in the furry
That wasn't
community,
an
when they
answer to
think
the
dockies, they
question.
think of the safe for work and the not safe for work. Do you know how many streamers there are? Do you know how many streamers who are offering dockies of themselves have the safe for work and the NSFW version of that?
No, tell me. Actually, no, that's a lie. I know about like 2, but that's about it. I only know 2.
I know about like 5 or 6.
Goddamn. I know 2. One is Spout, the other is Poppin'.
I didn't know either of them had NSFW jockeys. Thanks for educating me.
Now I got to do some digging.
Oh my gosh.
So Sleepy, do you own the Poppin NSFW docky? Is that what you're saying? Or maybe the Spout NSFW docky?
No,
Which
No,
docky
because
do you
those damn things are fucking expensive.
Valid. Valid.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Remember,
Sleepy
kids.
NSFW Ducky one.
I'll get around with that one.
Or Sleepy NSFW in general one.
It's okay. It's okay. I don't need the docky.
Okay, Sleepy merch hoodie one.
Dan, are you willing to
What would a
share?
sleepy
Are you
hoodie
willing to
look like?
share?
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
I like how
Sleepy.
we're talking
Like,
about
s-
me having merch just out of nowhere.
Sleepy?
Like, huh?
Share the Sleepy,
Oh
girlfriend?
my god.
Well, I saw a link for your Ko-Fi, and that just immediately brought up promoting shit.
Yeah.
So that's where it came from, Sleepy.
Whine for me, pro boy. Whine and beg for me.
Jesus.
Also, chat. I know for Sleepy's side and mine, if you do want to get into our Discord to see further updates for streams, please do !Discord. If you want merch, at least I know for my side, do
Did this
exclamation
man just
merch,
advertise
you know,
my
you got-
server?
Yes. Pollen, boys,
Yes.
girls, and thems.
Gosh.
Get in his server.
Oh my gosh.
Sleepy's more popular. You should go into his server.
Excuse me, no.
Oh my gosh, Sleepy's such a popular. Oh my goodness
Oh
grief.
my god.
I can't believe we're in the presence of the
my
super
gosh, Sleepy, can
popular
I get your
Sleepy
autograph?
Techno Kid. Oh, Sleepy, sign my tail, Sleepy. Sign my doggy tail.
Won't the autograph just wash off when you
Oh,
wash
shit.
your fur?
Bye.
Go after me.
It sounds like you wanted something more than just your tail to be signed.
Oh my gosh, are you gonna use your special pen, Sleepy?
You are off.
Your
Sleepy,
big
you are off
special
screen now.
You're
pen.
making me jealous now. You're making me jealous now.
Okay, before this
Good
turns into
wine,
a
dog
non-Twitch
boy.
friend, before this becomes a
I'm
not
not
safe
proud
for
of him.
Twitch stream.
Technically,
Your dog right
18
now.
plus means all of this is covered.
Yeah, Marcus, I might gonna need that.
I'm
How
gonna
much
tell
does it
Marcus
cost?
I've said worse in my
How much
streams.
does it
This
cost?
this is nothing.
Yeah, I think we
I've
need
said-
this
like,
sleep.
I've
That
said-
sleepy.
I've said, like, this is literally just beating around the bush. I've said worse in my streams.
In your case, free. Thank you.
Neko has said worse. Bowman has
Well,
said worse.
okay, so
Ellie
yeah,
has
for
said worse.
as far as I
How's that
learned, at
worse?
least you have warning labels. I
You
think you'll
have
be
said worse?
fine.
Yeah, but still, nonetheless. Okay, now sleepy, you are in frame.
Yeah, I
On
know.
the
I know,
edge.
yeah.
Ah.
Big
But
changes
sadly,
are
this is
coming
where
up
I
in
will
my.
have to bid my. But this is where I will have to bid adieu.
Is it that time? Oh yeah, it is about to be that time.
Night
do,
night.
do,
Sweet
we
dreams.
have gone
Night.
for 3 hours.
Such a good boy.
Probably
Well,
will.
remember our last stream was 5.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Should
Come
we at
on,
least do
Whoa, thank you for the
the?
follow, huh?
Who's a good boy?
Should we at least take a quick BRB?
Sure.
You're such a good
Okay.
boy.
I'm gonna.
Oh.
Alright guys, we're just gonna take a little short BRB break and I deleted my BRB scene. Fuck.
Time to switch it to a black screen and type BRB on it.
Dreams.
Like my earlier times of streams, I leave you guys to the void.
But
You know what?
let's do a
But
BRB
yeah.
screen.
Yep.
I'll be right back then.
Tell him he's a cutie from me. Also, I'm doing alright.
I just pulled out my headphone cord. One sec. There we go. Where's Garflin? If you want to come over here sleeping, then you can kind of do a small chat stream. So what? I think this is my new favorite place for these streams because holy shit, it looks very. As soon as I put the as soon as I put the VOD out as well, you're gonna most likely like it. If there's a way we could turn off the black wall there, this would be pretty good for a decent. You could get a decent sized amount of people in here for like a big celebratory podcast like type thing, like a gold marker. Okay, but nonetheless, wouldn't that be cool? Like, say if we hit like 1,000 subscribers or something on YouTube. Oh, hey, Wheelie. Don't you want to come sit down over here? That might be a little bit easier. For some reason, my instincts make me look up at OBS. Even though I have chat on my hand. I'm so happy with how this model turned out so far. There might be some upcoming little additions and such. Like some emissions and such. I might try to see if I can get the eyes to glow with, because I know Skyless showed me, like you can change the eyes to so you can have it like a selection where it makes the eyes, the what you call it, cornea or whatever, go black. Yeah, you can do a lot of shit. Hey, you're doing. Rabbit. Did you nearly fall off? Have you tried buying a replacement, sir? No, not that chair. I'm talking. Oh, Garfwin lagged out apparently. I'm not talking about a replacement chair. I'm talking about the wheel. Super glue. Hey, now you have the JB Weld. That it will stay together. Oh no, you get pair pliers. No, this is a true fact. When glue caps get stuck on, no, you go out, grab a pair of pliers, pop that cap off. I'm not saying snip this damn thing off. I'm talking about just twisting it up.
Wait.
I, if you want to get on this side, then that.
Okay.
If you want, then it's a nice center focus.
That's. I have.
Monsieur Gofflin.
Nobody could have heard me.
For the past couple minutes.
Yeah, for the past couple of minutes because I again forgot myself. I had muted.
They'll hear. They'll hear.
Yeah, they'll hear it on
oh
your
my
end,
God.
but yeah, not in my stream.
How dare Whisk or Wheelie? But
I know. Also, sorry for disappearing. Every time I set my headset down, it just automatically turns off. I don't know how to do that.
we'll have to fix your setting for that because there's an auto shut off.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Oh no, I know what that sound is I'm hearing. It's your controller. I can hear your controller because mine does the same. I'm guessing you can hear the whine. Or
Probably.
buzzing.
The problem is that I'm wearing my trapper hat, so with the flaps down, so my headphones are over it. So I ain't gonna lie, every audio that's coming through the headphones are a bit muffled.
Yeah. Oh, you might hear a little bit. It's not bad. You know, like when I put my controller next to the pickups when I'm in VR.
Yeah, but I know what you mean. I know what you mean.
You know how it makes that weird.
Yeah, there's some weird noise. It's funny that because this microphone, when I have this, the top of this pointing at my modem, it makes a strange buzzing noise.
I would love to hear what the modem sounds like.
Yeah.
Maybe not during podcasts, but nonetheless.
Well, it's in the living room, and I'm in my
hear
bedroom, so.
Time to figure out how to make that thing wireless.
My gosh.
Make it
AGR
Bluetooth connection.
AJR hat, yes, the AJR hat is not
Yes,
exactly
the
identical
AJR
to it, but yeah. I mean, you
It's
Star,
damn well
you seen it?
close.
Yeah, Star, you seen it?
But
You see a gremlin in the couch cushions?
Is a gremlin around here? What?
I think Marcus was referring to you.
Me? A gremlin? Never. Never. Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Not at all.
Well, there you go, Marcus.
yeah.
Gremlin,
can bring the
Garflin, they
camera a
sound
little
the
bit
same. You know,
closer.
hold on, Marcus, that is the first time anyone has ever made that comparison with my name. I love it. You're an MVP. You're hired. Marketing expert, right there. Marketing Marcus. That's also in the name.
Oh my gosh.
Soon we'll just see Garflin change his name to Gremlin Garflin. So then it can be abbreviated to GG.
GG boys.
Oh my god.
GG's in the chat. Every time I lose a match, GG's. That doesn't stand for good game. That stands for Garfy Gremlin. That stands for the Garfy Gremlin that's about to come to your frickin' house and sabotage your frickin' PC setup because you wouldn't stop spamming Jeff's moving Marvel Rivals.
Damn.
Funny enough, I know of someone who mains Jeff.
Well, you have referred to it as the AJR hat. Yeah, fair enough.
GG Easy.
But-
Are you calling me Easy, Pepper? Are you calling me Easy? Is that what you're saying? Are you trying to start something, Pepper?
So, here's a good question. Who do we want for the next guest star, I guess? Because I know there's 2 people right now that I know of.
I do have one,
think
but
of
I'm
right now.
thinking of having this one be like just be me and the guest star because it's something I know that we're gonna have to it's just something topic wise that we're probably gonna be dealing with, and I think it'll be perfect for April. So yeah.
Okay.
But other than that,
I know Calamity wanted to be next. Calamity and Jane both want to be guest stars.
okay.
Ooh, excitement. I haven't got to hang out with Jane yet in VR.
Oh yeah, I need to drag her in more often.
Do it!
Yeah.
You only just heard gibberish. Can I get a
So-
translation?
Translation of what?
Squibbly-ba, shubda, shibaba, shubaba, squibbly-ba-ba, bishwada, bishwada-ba. I hope that makes it clearer.
My gosh.
Okay, so there's Jane, and then there's Calamity. I don't think I know Calamity. Calamity was...
Calamity is Calamity, Cody, or friend of Jane's.
Ah, nice. You think they're gonna talk about like hard rock music?
What? What was the
Musical
first
taste.
part? Oh yeah, they like metal and such. Ooh, maybe we can get Skyless in as well at one point.
Metal Stream.
If Skyless is comfortable with it, I mean.
Yeah, that.
What is it? Is that my pair of scissors? It is my pair of scissors. Oh, let's not have that 2005
Sleepy,
event
do
happen
not-
to me.
Yeah, do not do the 2005 incident. That's where everybody's head just went to.
Sleepy, no, not again.
Not again.
Yeah, because I was like, what is under the wheel of my chair? I was like, it's round. I was like, is that my scissors? I was like, I looked down. I was like, yeah, that's pairs of scissors.
Why do you just have random scissors like lying on your floor or just on your desk? Why do they need to be there? What are you cutting?
I at some point there was some, but I need it,
pocket
and
knives galore.
I tend to easily misplace things like my pocket knives.
Hmm.
I have pocket
Don't
knives
do
galore
that.
when I'm
Otherwise,
sleeping.
like watch
Oh, there's
your
one on my
pocket
foot.
knives and your scissors, because otherwise, one day you're going to sit down, and boy, is it going to be a terrible experience for you.
Like getting jabbed to the foot wasn't bad enough.
Getting jabbed to the foot, that's pretty bad. That's pretty bad. Scissor plus sleepy tail probably equals worse.
Yeah.
Sleep then becomes sleepy nub.
Oh my gosh.
No, sleepy techno kid becomes sleepy widened hole.
I don't. What's not? I'm not gonna think of that. I'm not gonna think deep into that. Oh my gosh. My gosh.
You think we can... Who's some other people that we can think of that might be interested?
I could trying to get like other streamers like I could for crazy.
I could
for
probably
like,
poke Nice.
Maybe I was thinking like maybe one day I could try to get Spout to do it.
Oh hell yeah!
I've met Spout a few times IRL. They're super fun to hang with.
You're lucky. You're lucky.
You know who Nice Dog is, right?
No.
Oh yeah, Nice. Oh yeah, I've been
That's
in their
who I'm-
streams. They're fun
Yeah.
and they have great music.
Yeah. Oh, Nice is super chill. That's who I was referencing. Maybe we could get him in at one point.
No, Marcus, I'm
I've
not
been
in
talking
danger.
Nice occasionally. As he's
Get the
waving
ultimate
with
blunt
hands.
rotation for the podcast. Blunt rotation. Star? Huh?
They're talking about Snoop Dogg type thing.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
Get Snoop Dogg on this stream.
No.
It's just that easy, guys. It's just that easy. Bring in Snoop Dogg for a VR stream. It'll be great.
No, that's what Snoop Dogg does for his podcast. Is pass one around.
Okay. Let's
You forgot about
see.
Snoop, not gonna lie.
Wow.
I wonder if my friend Coyolio, they do a lot of world building. They're an art streamer. They're amazing to hang out with. They could, and they know about podcasts, so that could be cool.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. I have someone in mind. If you know who Prisma Lynn is, if we could get her on here, she would be an absolute fucking riot.
Oh gosh.
She's from the Midwest, but she lives up in Canada now as well. But she is fucking hilarious, especially if you can get her friend Keo as well. Oh my god, it's hilarious just to watch them cause chaos together.
Oh gosh.
If you know who Kia Wolf 27 on Twitch is and Prisma Lynn, you'll know who I'm talking about.
Keel sounds familiar. I'm not gonna lie.
You know, Theo's one image of the noodle just scream.
No.
Anyways, Kia has done. Oh, I know what you might recognize. You know the PNG tuber I have, or thing for.
Yeah.
You know the light up thing.
Mm-hmm.
That was made by Kia.
Okay.
Oh,
That's
artist.
Yeah. Like I said, I'm very well in the furry Twitch scene.
Yeah, you know a lot of people, Sargi. And people call me a
Hell, I
Poppy
remember
fur.
when Luna Vixie was starting out. Now they are partner.
My gosh.
Ooh. That's amazing.
It's like
Yeah.
it's funny enough. The more I hang around people, the ones I hang around a lot end up becoming partnered. This is no
always
word
like-
of a lie. Looking at
It's
both
cool
of
seeing
you.
people's journey to get to partner because it's like everyone has
Yeah.
like a different strategy. Some people like just manage to get really lucky and have an amazing community that keeps it growing. Some people do giveaways, and that's what gets them a lot of like traction. Some people they get partner because they're really good at multimedia platforming. Like they'll hit up TikTok and every other social media site, and they're really good at like video editing. Some people just are really good at games. It just all depends.
Star, no, I'm
It's like
not.
cool that there's no one way to reach it.
Yeah, Sleepy's next for partner.
No, I'm not. But yeah,
Yes.
Yay, sleepy partner.
technically
Sleepy
Garflin's more
partner.
closer than both of us if you really think about it.
Okay, what about us both
Nah.
combined? It's
Not at all. I am little baby streamer.
because how many followers you got?
I got 700 and currently 80 700 close to 790. What the fuck?
Congratulations!
I got
only
about
10 more to go to get
425 or so.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta start that Twitch team somehow. I know. You know the only reason I wanted to become partner so I can have a Twitch team, so I could just create one. That's the only reason why I want to be partner.
Oh my gosh!
What do you mean?
Can I one day be
We
on the
could
sleepy
create our
Twitch
own Twitch
team?
stream here. Or stream. Team. Fuck, I can English.
We had to be partnered to do that.
You know,
Yeah, you need to be partner to make a Twitch team.
who says it can't start beforehand?
I-
What becomes official when you get partner?
I know.
Think
I
about
know. Yeah. Yeah.
Think about it. All it has to be is, all you have to do is technically just write something and make it a tag.
Hmm.
You know?
The gears are turning.
I suppose. I don't know.
But think of it. We could technically start a Twitch team just before we can make it like actually official, you know?
Hmm. I know that like low key, the little critters stream team works like that. That's one that I was first. That was my first stream team. And the way they work is they're not official. They like don't have a. I keep grabbing these things. They don't have a partner to make them an official Twitch team, but they are still an unofficial Twitch team with like a logo and a server and everything. And they're specifically for smaller streamers. People apply to get in, and it's all about bigger streamers helping smaller streamers and smaller streamers helping each other out.
Mm-hmm. What do you think, Sleepy?
I mean, yeah, that could be possible. I mean, you know.
We're gonna be running a potential podcast server, maybe, if we want. Then a Twitch team server. That's 3 servers.
Gosh.
That's a lot of servers.
To run, yeah.
Technically, I own like 2, but one is mostly just using as a dumping ground.
Fair enough. Just use yourself. And what's another term?
Or testing
I'm
ground.
trying to do the
me,
me, myself, and I, but for you. I'm trying to do a me, myself, and I, but for you. So you yourself and something else. I don't know.
Yeah.
Close enough. We got there.
But
Garflin for partner, Sleepy for partner. Let's go, chat.
I got a long way to go. Garflin is more closer to partner than I am.
It's a short time to get there.
It's gonna take me a very long while, especially my status quo.
You said Long way to go and a short time to get there.
I don't know how the fucking song
the
go.
You get the reference though.
Do I?
Yeah, you should. Have you seen Smokey and the Bandit?
I don't think so.
It's a Burt Reynolds movie. Anyways. Garflin, do you know what I'm talking about? You don't
More
know Smokey
confidence
and the
than I
Bandit.
do. I like it.
Nope.
Damn. Okay, we'll have to have a movie night at some point.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Yes, thank you, sir. You're yourself.
It's just you, and yourself.
All alone sitting over there by the band. I don't know.
Um.
But
Oh.
So what other things? So what are some ideas I guess we could think of for like a logo for this to be determined podcast?
Oh no,
You
I'm
mean
not. I'm
the
not. I'm not
Big
much of a.
Dick Podcast?
Yeah, if you're asking when it comes to graphic designing, I am not that. Especially logo wise, no.
Mm.
Well, I'm just saying ideas. Because we got
Theoretically,
a band.
there's
My brain is too staticky
The
to be
bandit
coming up
artwork.
ideas. All you hear is just
you were
white
saying,
noise.
sorry.
Because we got the profile image, then a banner to work with. You know. If you think about it.
We could theoretically TBD is 3 letters. We could technically have each letter be a different one of our signature colors.
Oh yeah, that could be a good idea. So
You could
blue,
theoretically
turquoise, and
include a light bit of like, what was that?
so it would be light blue, teal, then kind of a brownish orange. Okay, essentially
Caramel.
caramel.
Oh yeah, I will say back to the other
Uh,
question. The one I really want to have, and he's currently lurking, is Lolan. I want his adorable kitty cat self on into the stream, into the podcast.
Yeah. When
But
did we
yeah.
get Lolan then?
Some point. But yeah, it's back to the whole logo thing.
He's coming.
Oh, I thought you were pointing at me. Okay.
Yeah.
So theoretically, you could do something like each of the signature colors. You could integrate maybe some style elements, like on the last letter of TBD. Maybe you'll have like a collar hanging off of it or something, or like some minor like detail within there. It's TBD podcast. You could always do the classic paw print on the A of podcast, or on some letter. That could be a cool integration, like T B D. Maybe if you hung the collar technically off the T, and podcast beneath it, pop the paw print there. I don't know if the collar would actually go good at the front, but maybe like over here. Probably include some other signature elements. Maybe pop it on like it's blue, teal, and caramel effectively. Let's see. Both of those are actual. Well, if yours is technically the same color as your hair.
All right,
so
Jaden, you have
it's
yourself a
blue.
good
Yeah,
night,
exactly.
and I know you.
Have a good night, Jaden.
Night, Jaden. We love you, Jaden.
And maybe add
Sleep
at-risk
dreams.
aspects of your sonos to the letters somehow. That's what Star suggested.
Yeah, something
Okay,
like that. Like, I don't know, maybe like goggles hanging off the T theoretically. Uh, a collar on the D, or
Then like,
something there with it, or maybe like a little like curl tail on the D.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what signature element we'd integrate for you. Hmm.
mostly people kind of have gotten me for, you know, if Sleepy has noticed what I just did with the Abby.
Oh, the ears, floppy ears.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
the long ears.
Ah,
because he's known for his large ass ears.
right. So you could, so maybe like some ears on the B, a curl tail on the D, and some goggles on the T, and then
Goggles,
podcast,
yeah.
and it's in those colors.
Mhm.
Goggles or like some like a Nova Beast style, like spikes on top.
Yeah,
I don't know if that would subtract from the readability of the T though. You'd have to play around with the design to
yeah,
make sure it worked.
yeah. You could do the
Uh,
TBD for the profile, then you could expand on it with like just do like a good font for the like the whole design idea like you're going with the TBD for the profile image, then like more detailed in like the banner, I guess.
true. Or you could theoretically, instead of putting like the accessories on TBD, you could just leave those as colors and then drop the accessories on the podcast.
Mm-hmm. What you
Hmm.
thinking there, Sleepy?
I don't know. That's what I'm
Um,
saying. I'm too. Yeah.
it's
Don't
it's
block
all
your
stuff that
brain.
you'd have to
Come on.
play around
Oh,
with.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Is there any chat suggestions, I'd say, as well? Because we are entertaining as well, you know? We do have to give. Let's see. I'd
Jaden, I
say
swear to God.
give start or chat the idea as well.
Um, I don't know. I can't think of anything. It's around midnight for me. So that's me. It's only like what,
True.
10 for you two?
Yeah, true. It is getting on the
So
late side.
Mm.
Muncio.
Yeah.
Nice! Oh shit, nice. We were just talking about you, funny enough. Hi, nice.
Oh.
Nice. Hi, nice.
Oh, whoa. Wait, I can't see. Oh, there we go.
Hmm.
Hey,
Nice is
nice.
so chill.
Would you ever want to be a part of the podcast at some point? We were just going to we're just coming up with a list of people who maybe we might want to poke. But how are you, nice? What were you guys up to? That was good timing,
Yeah,
to be
I could
honest.
also throw in Pop and see how he feels. But he probably
Yeah,
more
Pop
topic
would be
heavy.
good.
Poppin's
type of
really
deal.
fun.
Yeah.
But hi, nice. What were you guys streaming?
I want to check out more nice
Hopefully
streams.
streams were good.
Last time I was there, he was doing web fishing, which was cool.
Nice is super nice. Got to hang out with him quite a few times.
Hmm. I'm in his Discord server, and I keep seeing the reminders for the
Zen
Minecraft
Zero
night,
X,
and
thank you
I'm
for
like,
the follow.
Hello, Zen Zero. Thank you for the follow as well. Hello, hello.
Hi, Zen
Hello.
Zero.
790 now.
Congratulations, 790. Let's go.
Oh my gosh.
That's awesome, Sleepy. Rocket.
Oh,
What?
us talking about the Kool-Aid Man
Oh, here we
a
go.
bit earlier.
Here we go.
Frick
That
yeah.
that reminded me of a comedy bit I have to show you guys later.
Oh.
It was a comedy stand up. I forget what the lady's name is. I think it's
Sorry, I had to yawn.
Was that legitimately your yawn? That is adorable. You are so cute.
I'm looking for this bit.
Sorry, I'm trying to look for where my mic is. Since I'm holding it. I want to go to my...
I still want to know if the Kool-Aid Man says, because when's the Kool-Aid Man? Cause listen. I want to know.
Yes, Garflin.
So, if we agreed that if the Kool-Aid Man with the red potion turns into the strong Kool-Aid Man, and the blue potion's what allows him to teleport to smash kids' walls, and the green potion is the stealth potion where he can either glow or turn invisible. What do we do about the yellow Kool-Aid? What does yellow Kool-Aid Man turn into?
Do you got any input about that?
I don't want to know what yellow is.
Why does your mind go there? Why does it have to go there? There were any other
It's
number of
probably
places
radioactive.
to go.
That was
It's
more like
probably
green.
Yellow is not
radioactive.
radioactive.
Shit.
Green is radioactive. It's green.
No, green we said is not like glow in the dark.
Sorry without the
green is the
fumbling
glow in the
noises. I'm
dark.
trying to hold my mic.
You're good.
Okay, but why would yellow? Yellow could be any number of things. So why is it radioactivity?
Well, if you think about it, yellow is always kind of referred to as radioactive, you know?
No, it's not. That's green. Every time you see that's why we call Viren the radioactive wolf, because he's green.
Well, thing is, though, you're talking about like bright neon yellow. That's where my thinking goes, you know?
Hello to Harry Testicles.
What?
What?
Yep.
Oh my god.
That's the person in chat. There, yeah, it's right there. It's right there.
That is a name.
That's their name.
Oh, I see. That's on your chat. That's on your side.
Yeah, hello. Hello, Ow. I just smacked my mic. Because I'm trying to sit up. Thank you for the follow, Harry. That is a name and a half, and I love it. I'm trying to find this comedy.
Do you ever
Aren't they?
just?
Oh,
I've had a couple. I had a couple of people come into like my streams with very unique names that are very interesting to read out. I think the weirdest I ever got was a chatter named "Clap My Cheeks, Daddy."
I
we're doing good, Harry.
Yeah, whoops, I accidentally muted myself, but yeah, I think I was there for that one.
Yeah, that was one of my bigger streams. Is when we had "Clap My Cheeks, Daddy" pop in.
Yeah, I had very interesting usernames appeared in my chat as well. None as some were a bit unhinged, but not to the point that I was like, huh. Well, more like it does makes me actually get a laugh out of it. And I just tell them like I admire I love that username.
I had someone named Oi Loves Balls at one point.
Oh my gosh. See, I don't have names like that, but I don't know. It's a rare sight for me, but I do get them at times. They're just not as frequent, but when I do have some that I find it interesting, I'm just like, all right.
Like, all right, let's welcome in all of these balls. I feel like that would have probably been no, Ollie loves
Oh,
balls
Ollie
is what
loves
that
balls at some
reads.
point. Gosh.
I think the name Olive D's balls would be funny.
Oh my gosh.
All right, I found the
Like,
bit
yeah.
for later, though.
It's like all of the other reindeer, but all of D's balls.
But yeah, I don't know how you say the full name, but it's Tig Nuorto? Yeah. Tig Nuorto.
All of these balls in you. Cheers.
But yeah, I'll have to show you guys later because holy shit, it's she puts it into it's like a really relaxed how she does her comedy, but it's funny. Oh my god, the crazy usernames. But for the people who came in the raid, if you do like the content here, please do give a follow. We do have a Discord server. If you want to join and get notifications for future streams and such, do !Discord. And on Sleepy's side as well, do !Discord if you like his style.
Who told you to advertise my shit?
I'm on my own side, bitch.
Oh my gosh.
I get to advertise you all I want.
Oh my gosh.
It's true. You have no ability to
Okay,
stop him.
so
You can do
what
anything.
about this doggo right here? You're gonna leave him out of the dust?
As well, even though they're not streaming,
Do go follow him at Garflin.
Go follow this adorable
On Twitch.
pupper right here.
Aww.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's a really funny being. He's really chill.
And he makes wonderful he has nice streams.
Yay.
Wait,
I
aren't
like
you
that
streaming
description.
tomorrow?
I am. Early in the morning.
all sleepy. Speaking of early in the morning, I got all but one assignment done
Okay.
for school, so I could do an early stream as well.
Yo.
If you think I could just be up in the morning and do a stream, I don't know. You have a thing coming, man.
Well,
Listen, that one day,
No, I'm just saying. I was just saying. I wasn't saying you had to do anything.
Yeah.
Like,
I think
if
the
you
fact
wanna
that you
come
just
I just brought it up because we're talking about early morning streams.
yeah.
That would require me having to get up at the crack of dawn, but nonetheless, I could do an early morning stream.
Yeah.
Then I could grab the East Coasters, the Englanders, and
Englander.
on the same time. Yes. Anybody in the UK now is called Englanders.
Oh.
Gotta love those Englanders.
It's been 4 hours in. I think we can call it
Wrap it
if
up?
you can.
Call it,
Yeah.
Let's
Yay!
let me see who's live, I guess.
And thanks for coming, all the people who came by.
Oh, yes,
thanks for
absolutely.
Being here. It was super awesome
Yes.
talking to y'all.
Let's
And I
Let's move
appreciate
to
for
the
all of us
stream
who had
ending
to
screen.
endure our craziness.
yeah. Thank you, Harry, for the follows. Zen0x with the follow. Nice with the raid. The Lord Demonic Knight with the follow. Squeakum with the raid. Wibbling with the follow.
Yes.
And Great Boy
Thank you
Gaming
all.
with the raid. Holy shit.
Yes, thank you all for all the
Let
supports,
me
the raids, the follows. You're all been wonderful. Oh no, this is the Smurf cat music. What? Start. Hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean, smart? The Smurf cat music. What? What are you talking about?
You know, the Smurf Cat music. Isn't it obvious? You know, the Smurf Cat music.
Okay, Sebi is live. Hero's live. Kira Bunny's live.
If you think Star, I swear. First the bird, and I think I know what you're talking about, but I swear to God, if you think the song that's currently playing gives you the Smurf cat music, you're definitely not going to be escaping from therapy. This is where I'm going to draw the line.
Did you hear me though, Sleepy?
Huh?
Is Sebi's live? Hero's live. Kira Bunny's live. You know.
I'm going to cry. Star, that's it. You're not escaping therapy.
We could raid Sebi.
Sorry,
I haven't raided Sebi in ages.
The only thing I could suggest is Hero, since we both follow them, but I never raid into Hero, and I don't know. I mean, they also do in VR chat, I suppose.
Do you not know Sebi Espresso?
No. Listen, Sergeant, I don't know a lot of people that you
doing
do.
Zelda too. I'm just saying, you could get none there. But if you want to raid out the hero, we can raid out the hero. I'm just giving ideas.
I suppose I do need to start raiding out to newer people. No.
So,
okay.
who are we raiding?
Do you know lag?
Oh yeah, I have lag JPEG or
Yeah.
you're done.
I've raided them with Jane before,
Okay.
and I believe with you as well.
No, it was Spout. Let's do lag.
I do see. I do see Crescent is in there. So. /raid.
Alright. So we'll be raiding off to Lag JPEG. He's doing art. And I assume Mogi is there?
Crescent
Oh, Crescent.
is
Oh.
in there.
Well, yeah, I mean, like, in stream.
But yeah.
Wait, what's the
okay.
raid message?
If you got the if you got my
Sleepy
emotes,
raid
do the
with
bouncing emotes.
Yeah. But, yeah. I
It's just
appreciate all you
basically a
guys'
combination of
support.
the emotes.
Y'all been wonderful. Y'all been
Yeah.
amazing. I hope you have a good rest of the night and things like that. And I'll see you guys next time whenever. Alrighty. Bye bye. Wow.
Bye.